night.
Roll20 updated for me, so when I click my character sheet, it prompts open a new window instead of it opening in-game for me. Is there a way to change that? I know I accidentally did that before.
Yeah, go to the cog that says My Settings in the top right, and there's a little thing that says Character Pop-Out Windows, and unclick it.
Thank you. Oh, now it shows white. Maybe my accelerator's on. Maybe I need to refresh.
That might do it.
Ah, so cute. I used your Peacock last night.
Oh, did you watch the new Ted?
Oh no, I watched the Royal Rumble.
Oh.
No one in my family has the WWE channel anymore, so I messaged them and I was like, "Are you guys coming to pick me up for Rumble? Like, it's like my favorite wrestler's back. His wife might return." And they're like, "We don't got it." And I was like, "I got Peacock, bitches." Hee 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 hee. I watched the women's one. I was very disappointed. I literally recorded myself for 10 entrants because, you know, I wanted my reaction in case of someone I really liked returned, right?
Yeah.
I knew none of them. They were just all of these lame, like, talentless bitches who were only, like, they were only there to, like, fill the 30 women's. And it's just like, oh, if Sable came back, if Kaylee came back, if Trish Stratus. But no. There's no big one except for some TNA star. They did some really good moves, though. I think the longest woman in there was 46 minutes. I think she set a new record. She was like the 6th entrant out of the 30.
Sorry, I'm DMing Q. He might be distracted.
It's okay. I was like, it's fine. I don't think anybody here watches wrestling. I was just really excited to watch it again. It was my first time in literally a decade.
I barely use Peacock. Nobody else in my family uses it, so you can use as much as you want. Only time I did was today. I watched 5 episodes of Ted.
I do want to watch that. I keep seeing.
If you like the movies,
on
I think these are a little bit better than the movies were. It's disappointing. There's only 7 episodes.
Only 7.
Only 7, but to be fair, they're like 50 minutes long each, though.
Oh.
All right. Does anybody have a recap? Maybe.
We were on a boat.
My uncle
out
died.
of food.
Well, both of those things are true, but
I remember we were like a tavern-esque area, and then all of a sudden these plant things, roots, started to like emerge from the ground. And they were like sucking up the energy of the planet and essentially destroying it. These like creatures were coming after us. We were destroying them one by one. They were going after villagers. We were saving some of them. We made our way to like the boat area. And there's like this guy there who's being a prick and being like, ha ha ha, no one here can go on. But we like persuaded our way to like let them be onto the boat or something. I think Frank, or not Frank, somebody might have intimidated them. We're on the boat.
Travis,
Lewis,
right? That was the name. He was the one who
Travis.
made fun of you back when you were like a little blob, right?
Yeah, and he would throw stones at me and shit.
He's a little asshole. Anyway.
Exactly. And then we went in. My uncle succumbed to his injuries. I turned blue.
Mm-hmm.
It was the next day. And I don't remember what we were doing.
Ooh, we found out that if we just threw fire at those plant things, I'm pretty sure that they would just die. I think that's what we figured out.
Maybe. We learned they absorbed radiant damage. It definitely isn't the next day. It ended on a cliffhanger about 5 minutes after your uncle died.
What was the cliffhanger? Oh.
Well, we're gonna walk it backwards anyway.
Well, we fought to get on the boat, and then we brought everybody else with us. I don't remember what we did to convince them to get back on the boat. But because we brought everybody with us, we're gonna run out of food.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what the captain was saying. She was saying that she doesn't have enough food for a whole she's even usually a whole crew would be 7 people, maybe 10 at the max. You've brought 60 townsfolk with you, and then fucking Trevor's gang with their leather jackets and shit. I remember you guys didn't actually fight them and beat them up. It was more, I believe it was just an intimidation, right? Forcing them to let everybody on the boat. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's good enough for inspiration. Unless anybody else wants to add anything, I'll go ahead and start. I'm gonna change the music.
Already have inspiration.
Give it to someone else.
I would like to give it to Kendra for assisting me.
It looks like I have inspiration too.
I would like to give it to Lucas.
There's no way everybody has
D&D. Does Grumple Foreskin have inspiration?
No,
Probably not. It's probably just us.
Taya has inspiration? Yeah, okay.
Damn, alright. We working hard.
Alright, so imagine this, right? You're on a jovial moon. The smell of wheat fields and honeysuckle catches the breeze. The sun beats down across the land, blinding in its glory. Yet, as we turn our head towards the sky, it changes from this bright blue to this tarry black with a trillion tiny glittering stars, kind of just expanding and shrinking and twinkling. And as our minds kind of create a series of fantastic scenarios, we see this hulking woman with a massive and incredibly sharp axe. Sweat dribbles down, green skin. There's this dark braided hair that's kind of arcing out behind her, almost like a cape kind of. It's just blowing with the wind, right? And she's smirking, and the camera kind of zips around, and we see what appears no less than a dozen devilish imps. They're circling this woman. They have their red skin has these pock marks on it, and they're dirty, and they're vulgar, and they're spitting and cussing and flipping the bird, and their fingernails start sparking with this burning fire, right? And just as the battle begins, a short metallic creature kind of waddles forth in a penguin-like fashion. He's never seemingly in a hurry. His head is maybe the largest head you've ever seen. It's definitely bigger than the rest of his body entirely. And his expression in this dire circumstance is one of boredom, apathy maybe, or just depression. The camera's gonna zoom in on the glare of this big, giant, big-headed robot sad boy, and suddenly we're in a laboratory within a space station, and you can see these tubes that are they're large enough to fit entire ogres inside of them. They're flooded with
Question.
blue. Yeah.
Is this a bathroom laboratory or a lab?
I said laboratory, not lavatory.
Okay.
It's a lab.
You're going nice and fast. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm trying to get... Alright, so anyway, there's these giant vials. They're flooded with blue and green and orange fluids. There's rows and rows and rows of them. And as you squint, you can't really make out what humanoid bodies have been preserved, almost like pickles, in these jellies, nor why. And instead you see this little kinder, and she's got blonde hair, and her head pops up behind one of these metallic tables, and there's soot covering her cheeks. And she has this very mischievous look to her, and her eyes just kind of go left to right. She's making sure that the coast is clear before she suddenly pulls out a little zap pad, and then this young girl gulps, communicating the phrase, "We're in danger, Mortis." And as soon as those words leave her lips, sirens go off, and a red light floods the screen. And we zoom in on that red siren, and it has this metal cage surrounding the flashing glass bulb, accompanied by the pitter-patter of little feet. And as the camera zooms back out, we see that those tiny feet, belonging to some kind of small Furby-like woodland creature that is somehow that's sprinting upside down across a ceiling, and it drops down behind this giant insectoid woman who has 8 arms. Her mouth is like a series of finger-like appendages, almost like think of like spider mandibles, with these sharpened talons feeding into her oral cavity. There's a film of snot-like acid that shoots from this orifice, yet a radiant beam just lights up the entirety of the room around them, and it ignites in the shape of a sword, reflecting each projectile, and this tiny furry guy is expertly like deflecting them all away, his robe kind of like flapping behind him. With a hiss, this bug woman is rising to a towering height of at least 10 feet tall, and in that exact moment there's a series of rocks and debris and metal rods that are launched through the air with this telekinetic accuracy, either exploding against the exoskeleton or simply punching holes right through her. As the insectoid turns over her shoulder, we see a young man with green skin and long, dark hair, and there's this metal serpent that courses its way over the boy's shoulders and raising its head in some kind of half-static, kind of hissing noise. The Githyanki's hand, it's extended, and his eyes are in full concentration as he's grinning, and this giant bug lady falls, the tiny teddy bear-like Jedi figure in the robes chuckling, saying, "It's about time you showed up," right? Suddenly, our view is entirely obscured by a whip of water, as if in the midst of a downpour of rain. And as it runs down the lens of the camera, we can see this pristine, clear water arcing as if from a hose, shooting out across a small field of crops. We turn to see a pink woman, not blue in this frame, pink woman who's covered in slime. Wait, no, she's not covered, she is the slime. It's a pink slime girl with a watering can in her hand, and she touches her forehead with the crook of her elbow, beaming at this very huge farm full of vegetation, and she has this proud look on her face. That is until the ground erupts, and her beautiful home is absolutely wrecked and destroyed, as massive, thick golden vines obliterate all of her crops, and they tear her house in half. Dramatic and extra animated, the girl is in this arm-flapping panic as more and more and more of these vines just explode from the ground, reaching hundreds of feet into the air. We see her just kind of dipping and dodging as she runs through the field of these erupting thorny vines, and the very ground beneath her farm boots threatening to launch herself sky high at any moment. And as this pink slime runs into our camera, the world changes again, and this time we're staring at a peanut butter and space jam sandwich. The crust has been cut off. It's beautiful, it's perfect, it's made with tender love and care, and beyond it are just countless stars. There's no ship, there's no station, there's no planet, no asteroids, it's only stars. And for a while we just kind of float, drifting slowly. And there is no sound, and our bodies turn cold yet relaxed. And for a moment we picture a skull the size of a planet floating along beside us, a creature born of the cosmos, celestial in nature, gigantic. Yet that thought flickers away, and it's just us and the sandwich again. Yet as our camera zooms around, we watch as an elven entity is revealed to have been accompanying this snack through the endless void, their blue hair curtaining all around them. Their eyes are closed as if they were floating within a recreational pool as opposed to the vacuum of wild space. As Elf and Sandwich continue to drift away, we see a ship far off in the distance and an approaching windshield. Something or someone is about to smear this elf all over their fancy space vehicle. Yet instead of focusing on that, our camera zooms back into the sandwich, closer and closer, and we can make out each grain, each little notch and bump in the bread, and then we begin to spin. And there is no up, there is no down, there's no left or right, and together we're just spinning. And then together we sink faster and faster as the molecules of this PB and Space J part to reveal a darkness. And beyond this darkness we see a galleon fleeing a planet, its wooden planks creaking, the bubble of air surrounding the vessel barely catching the light from the golden light erupting from vines that literally cover the Jovian moon, shaking and constantly growing out towards the heavens. As the galleon sails the stars, the camera kind of spins to the aft, where we read the name of the ship, and it's called the Moon Dancer. Let me change our music some. Having set sail from the coastal settlement of Stardew, driven away by gigantic crystalline vines, astral blights, and earthquakes, our party has successfully secured passage aboard the ship alongside a mischievous gang led by this acne-riddled guy named Travis, as well as 60 previously planet-bound townsfolk who were in a state of panic and depression and honestly wonder because they have never sailed space before. So entering into wild space, Captain Elena Sartell has set a course for the Rock of Brawl. It's been estimated by Flapjack, the spelljamming flump, to take 7 days to reach the asteroid.
Sorry, to reach the rock of what?
Brawl. Bral. Rock of Brawl. And let
Thank
me
you.
show you what he looks like, because he's cool. I got little pictures I can show. Here, this guy.
Ah!
He steers the ship, and he's the one who says it's going to be about 7 days to reach the asteroid. With almost no time to grieve, neither for your planet nor your uncle, the ship that you're on slows as another vessel comes into view, approaching the Moon Dancer from astern. The pursuing vessel looks like a giant moth with wings made of iridescent crystal. It's similar in color and luster to the crystalline vines that have ravaged Stardew. You can just make out figures on the other vessel's deck scrambling to arm the ship's mangonel. It's kind of like a catapult almost, and they hurl boulders at other ships. And you just hear this voice that says, "Astral elves!" And then there's lots of cuss words from Captain Sartell. And they don't look friendly. Best ready yourselves for a fight. The captain's voice could be heard coming from an amplification communications rune that has been carved into each layer of the ship, continuing with, "We've got exactly 1 minute until their weapons are in range, and we unfortunately have no mangonel. That was the whole point of me going to that moon. I needed wood, and it's cheaper there, and, yeah, just get ready." And then let me pull the map out. One. All right. Can everybody see something? You should be.
The page you're trying to load contains dynamic lighting, which your device does not support.
I can see it.
I can see it.
What are you on?
Chrome.
Just refresh it, baby.
Or you might have to do
Hardware acceleration. thing.
yeah, hardware acceleration.
Turn it
Make sure it's
on
turned-
or
yes,
turn it off.
on.
It's on right now. I know that.
Oh,
I was a good girl.
So just try
refresh it.
refreshing.
See if it does anything.
Oh, there we go.
All right. What do you want to do?
I forgot. Did I do a voice for this guy? I totally forgot.
You did.
He's a
I
little
just
Australian.
don't
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be. Yeah, I remember now.
He's an Australian Jedi.
I was close. I said he was an old British dude.
He's like an Ewok.
An
Furby.
old British cunt.
Just angry, just grumpy, angry.
He's
Alright,
very
nice.
wizened and dexterous. He's like a
We-
furry Yoda. Anyway, good.
All right.
Bo's gonna start heading up.
I'm going to ask for 2 seconds because I'm smoking. Love y'all. But you'll notice that Poppet isn't in her pink form. She is in her blue form, yes. But she's also misshapen. She slept in between the hay bales.
Oh, yeah, we were sleeping. I was trying to remember. I was wondering why there's a whole bunch of donkeys around us. When was the last time you played? 2 months ago or 1 month ago?
We definitely. I thought we played in December. Maybe we didn't.
No, we
I
didn't.
missed it. Yeah,
So
it's been
November.
2 months. Jesus, that's why I
So
don't
we
Did we
did one
play
in
November?
October, one in November.
I thought we.
This
Oh, we were
episode
gonna
3,
do
I
one
know
in
that.
December, but we canceled it.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna, as I'm waking up, I'm just gonna do one of those little baby arm stretches, but it'll look really cute. And just make sure no one sees one of my adorable acts. And then wake up, what's your name again? Kel? Oh, wait, Kel?
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna wake Kel up. Time to get up, mate. Yes, sir. I guess we can go see what's going on.
And just imagine
Too
that
good for this world.
besides there just being like, what is this? 4, 8, 12 donkeys. Sorry, these are mules. There's also probably 20 other people here, all just laying in the hay and cramped. You know, there's another 30 or 40 below deck, and then possibly more up above too. I didn't want to overload the map with a million, tokens.
Is this a trapdoor?
Yeah.
It's
Well, it's not a
trapdoor in
trap.
a sense. Yeah, it's not a trap, but
You can open it and drop down if that's what you're asking. You definitely can.
I think it's still called a trap.
Just make a note in case people come. Has this ever been invaded? Can I knock on this door and just be like, invasion?
Yeah. That starts a small panic. There was like 5 kids all piled up on that one bed, and you've knocked and said invasion, and they are looking at each other, and they're just gonna hide under the blankets.
Don't listen to her. There's nothing happening. Everything's fine.
But I'll follow Mr. Bovey's
Yeah, I guess
steps.
we'll
And
follow them also.
I'm still like, with every step I take, I'm slowly forming into my form. Oh, wee. This is reminiscent of Red Hook's boat. I like it.
This boat's way cooler. I love that I've got all the different layers, and then there's another boat you guys might visit today, and also a third one, and the third one sucks. Like, it's cool, but it's just so big. It's very confusing for me. It took me like 2 hours to be like, all right, this goes to here, and this goes to here.
All the different layers and shit.
Yeah.
That's confusing.
Because it's weird shaped, and it's where each layer can look down at the layer beneath it, and then the one beneath it's bigger than the top one, so on and so forth. And so it's really weird.
So sorry, just to clarify, we would have heard the captain, weird little squid guy, say it's gonna take 7 days for us to get to wherever we're going.
Yeah.
And we know we don't have enough food.
well, every day. I think. Oh shoot! I exited it.
Gosh.
Can I get my little robot to feed us every day?
I have to check your spells, but probably.
I don't remember what the spell is.
I remember
couldn't
you
find
having. I remember you having something like that. That's why I gotta look. It might be a feat.
The chef feat.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not actually about being a chef. It's a cantrip. I'm pretty sure. It's like
Is it?
It's supposed to be ancient souls gathering things for us, but I turned it into robots. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to. Is it wild cunning? Yeah, it is. It's your wild cunning that you can cast once a day for free.
Yeah. So
So yeah, you have these little robots that you can kind of like digitally control. They can find food and water, and make sure that it's clean. They can provide shelter. They can do tracking.
will that work while we're traveling through space, though?
No.
They just find the water and food on the boat and bring it.
Yeah, no, yeah,
We're just
it'll
like,
work
"Oh,
in
these guys
that
are
way.
great."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll
Will it
definitely.
just suck out suck in any of the water from the atmosphere and animals?
You're in space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
maybe
could suck
there's
out
space
some
animals.
sustenance from the mules.
I mean,
There's
worst comes to
mule?
worst, we can mules. Yeah, but
Yeah,
shit, he
look
just
right
explained
to your left.
hunting.
There's.
My sheet's in the way.
Oh, yeah, there's 12. They are 30 feet away from you.
Oh no.
All right. Does everybody want to go
Oh.
to the top deck? Or go ahead.
Since I have all the information in the world on my little zap pad, I know. Is it okay if I know this? There was like ancient tribes that would basically make a pulp out of hay and turn it into like rice and bread and stuff.
How long did that take?
I don't know. This is just like logic I have.
Yeah, you probably can. It's not that you don't have any food and water here. It's just that there are. Let's see, there were 60 plus U6, so that's 66 plus Flapjack plus the captain, that's 68 plus the gang. So you have to have 77 mouths to feed every day.
And they said there was enough for 7 a day for a week, so that's 1/11th of what we need.
So we gotta kick people off this ship. Is there a part of the ship that like departs?
Just start pushing villagers off into space.
Well, you know how like in movies and stuff, like there's always a section of the ship, like if people are in it, it just goes woo.
Yeah, I don't
plank?
think it's- No, she's talking about it like in the like a spaceship where they can like eject that part of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
just like,
it's not
like an
that kind
injection
of
button.
ship. This is more like an old
Yeah, that's
pirate
what-
ship. The plank would be a better. Yeah. Actually, you do. If you go to the top, there is a rowboat that you could send somebody out in. In wild space, spelljammers typically have an air bubble, and then gravity works from the midsection of the ship. It's really weird and complicated, but technically they could live on that rowboat. But they wouldn't have food or water, so they'd starve to death or dehydrate rather.
Are we passing any planets?
Can we see the oncoming ship that the
Oh, you got
Captain
yeah.
Flapjack warned us about?
I was gonna switch maps because I have a movable ship on a space grid that shows you the planets and stuff too. But I want to make sure everybody was done before I switch.
Okay.
Okay, well that's what I'm gonna do then.
I was just gonna ask the captain if they had any ideas about the food situation, but
Yeah, the captain's up there with you.
Yeah.
Was that
what was
big
her name
fat?
again?
Rid of these. Here, I'll move her. All right, this map is humongous and it might take a little bit to load. You can see the
Holy
planet behind
shit.
you. You only had like a 2-minute nap. So this is Stardew right here, and the golden that looks almost like lightning. Those are the vines kind of erupting and taking over. And if you look to your right, you can see the ship that is approaching you.
Wouldn't it be to our left?
If you look to your left, but your screen's right,
Wow.
I want to see if I got my picture of that too.
That
We
doesn't
really
look
need
good.
that immersion.
Here, this is what that looks like. See how it's kind of like a giant moth a little bit?
Pretty
It's literally
sick.
All right, so you're asking the captain about the food, right?
Yeah. I was what was her name again?
Elena Sartell.
Oh, Elena, I understand it's trouble for us all here. It's definitely not enough food. Got any ideas or?
Idea number one was to get off the planet before it blew up, and you can look behind, like everything's like shaking and being destroyed. This planet's not long for this life. It's like so that's good. What we could do is we could elect to eliminate your least favorite 70 people, and then just fling them out into space. I have a plank we could erect where they could walk right off.
What's the point of saving them in the first place? Because it's just like a slow and painful death in space.
That's a good point. We should have left them behind. I really wish they hadn't come with us.
Yeah. Whose fucking idea was that?
It was yours.
I know.
I believe you not only saved them, you also saved the assholes who were trying to take over my ship.
Well, maybe I wasn't thinking about it at the time, but yeah, it's very bad decision, really.
Anyway, we got about 45 seconds before they start blasting us, so has anybody got any ideas? I don't have any long-range weapons on this thing. I'm out.
What? There's crossbows. I can see that up there.
Yeah, those are the ballistas. They gotta be right next to us.
What about this cannon thing?
Oh, that's the one that's broken.
Oh.
So, as somebody with astral elf blood and maybe some tradition, would I have any idea of how to like hail them down? You know, like raise a flag or like fire a flare or.
Yeah, same. Can you do history checks?
Actually, I think this would apply to the three of you, because two of you are Asai, and you would have lots of experience with this kind of shit. So maybe do investigation or history, maybe history or insight. Insight would also work, whichever you think is the highest.
Take a guess before you tell us. And I'm just gonna tell everyone. Pretty sure they probably just want some money. I could probably pay them off.
I just want to know. I know I'm not outside.
12, 11, 15. Oh, actually, Bo, wow, what a great roll, but it also makes sense because you are an astral elf, right? Just
Yeah,
like
that's
them.
kind of why I picked history for it. It's like it
Ish.
seems like practical.
You know that the astral elves typically have their own galactic empire in a different section of wild space. And so if they're here, it's going to be with prejudice and with authority. What you imagine is going to happen is they're going to put holes in your ship so that you can't get away, and then they're going to want to come talk. But if it was up to you, and I'd say this would be Grimple's instincts with a 15 on investigation too, you could just kind of like, as they're getting at long range weapons kind of distance, you can tell that's what they're doing as they're like steering. You could ask the captain to actually steer in towards them for boarding so that they don't get the opportunity to blast you. Like you're just kind of meeting them and pulling up next to them. Which means they could board you or you could board them, but that also means you wouldn't be taking major hits from weapons.
Yeah, which is
we technically also have 60 potential combatants.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, in a way, yeah.
So
they have 2 hit points, but sure. Yeah, and then you can eat the.
Well,
and then we know how to steal battle. Yeah, and we got battle. So
it's like RimWorld. So I think the best course of action would be to engage them before they have a chance to engage us, Captain.
All right, so you're suggesting we do ramming speed? I hope you know how to repair a ship.
No,
can I suggest? It looks like a mob. What if we burn the wings?
How would you?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Go ahead, burn them.
I am within 120 feet of the wing.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Let me go back to my spell real quick. I know I just looked at the range of them to be like, oh, could I hit any of these people? Let me see.
Can I move
It's
before
just
she
you
makes
from one-
initiative start?
Yeah. Where would you like to move?
Yeah, what the hell?
Um,
I thought we literally just discussed the fact we weren't going to attack this.
did we?
Did we? If we did, then my apologies. I was just wondering. That was just my suggestion. And then I was just saying that. So you'd know.
I think the idea was to close in the range before they can just put a bunch of holes in this.
Because they have a lot of powerful long-range weapons, which we have nothing to do with that. So
Yeah, you are in a wooden pirate ship, and they are in like a galactic spaceship, basically.
I'm gonna run over there. Does it look like you guys are going to do something? Or?
I don't know. We're gonna get hit on by them either way.
Not necessarily.
Okay, yeah, I changed my mind. Like, yeah, I probably wouldn't do that.
So, what I know with that history, if there's any symbology or anything like that that would represent a noble of the galactic empire that the astral elves are part of.
Symbol. Let
I
me.
don't know. Was it 25? That's pretty.
Yeah, you would. Now I'm having to think of a symbol. Just give me a second.
I mean, we could just say a symbol with quotation marks.
It's the Sith
A
symbol.
moth?
Not Sith.
Oh, I'm gonna have to share this in Discord because I don't have a way to put the picture in here. But isn't that cool? Look at that. That's like the
Ooh,
side view of it.
wow. It looks really cool with the moon. Imagine that's just Stardew burning.
Right?
What a lovely view. Camera zooms in, everybody's dying in the background.
I hate how half the links on here don't work.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, there should be a kind of sigil, I guess. Yeah. But what are you planning to do?
Just sort of see if I can indicate that, hey, I'm a part of the empire. Yeah, I'm a noble. You obey me.
Do you have like a way to do like illusion magic or anything?
So I have.
Because there's probably a sigil of like the silver void or something. Oh, and just another kind of note: understanding who they are, you can kind of look towards Kel. They do not like they are opposed to Sirlons, right, and Mind Flayers and Githyanki. Just a little something you would know that as soon as they see him on board, he might be deadzo. But yeah, what do you like? You have the image in your mind. What are you trying to do with it?
Okay, all right. I have an idea. First, I'm gonna point to Kel and be like, well, if they see you, I think all potential opportunities of peaceful conversation will be null and void, and I'm going to see if I can at least have some non-open hostilities to start.
Yeah, Kill, what they're saying is, can you go hide for a fucking second? We'll call you if you need you.
Fine, Master. I guess I'll go protect the donkeys.
Thank you.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my sacred flame and just kind of fire it in the air and have it form the symbol of whatever it is that the symbol is.
The symbol of the silver void.
Yeah.
All right, do an Arcana check, and this is just going to be your ability to manipulate your own magics to try to get this symbol the way you want it to appear.
Cute.
Hmm.
This thing doesn't massive lasers, does it?
Maybe. I don't know if you can
It's
tell
like
from the
one-
ship. I've definitely been spinning it and turning it, and there's a little
I know,
point
yeah.
right there.
15.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually can. I'll wait till that because I was gonna tell the guy who's driving the ship. Can I?
For
Forget-
just a second, things. Okay, you watch as Bo does this kind of like radiant kind of energy, and it's not being used as an attack. It's more like just shaping this kind of magic in the space between the two ships. And then from the other side, let me get my ruler out. 150 feet away, an identical like image of radiant magic comes down. It's the exact same symbol.
So they responded with the
Mhm.
symbol.
And you can hear somebody shouting, but they're very far away, and space is a vacuum. So I'm gonna need a perception check, and it's gotta be pretty high. And what did Taya want to do? Oh,
I was just trying to perceive what I could see from the like where we are, if like what I could see on that ship.
okay. Everybody roll perception. We'll see what everybody gets. You can see figures scrambling
see it.
around. You can see that they're definitely loading ammo into weapons.
Still?
Who can see that?
Oh, still everybody can. He's
Oh.
got a 15 so far. These
Okay.
people they actually look a lot like your friend Poppet. Like they're all plasmoids. There's about 12 plasmoids.
Yeah. Gross.
Are they gray?
They are weird looking. Let me give you, hold on. Let me show you what they look like. This is completely different than you. I put that in Discord for you.
By my perception, I can see them.
Anybody 15 or higher. Yeah. And with Bo, your perception, I'm gonna show you something else you can see. There are
Can I
definitely-
just
Mhm.
quickly and discreetly shape myself into them?
Yeah.
A
I think you can study it enough to be like, all right, this is a more basic form than what you usually go as. This is them just being humanoid enough, right? And they almost have like weird like jellyfish creatures living inside of them, which will be kind of hard to replicate. But you can find some way. It's almost like there's.
I'll
something
like
else
make it
going
an
on with
air pocket so it looks like it's
Yeah.
a jellyfish in there.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
I was gonna say too. I guess so.
mhm. Good.
Kel's going like below deck, so I'm not gonna roll perception. I guess that's fair.
Let me check the decks. I think they have windows, right? Like, well, depends on how far you go. If you're going to the cargo hold, then probably not. Maybe you could do one with disadvantage, and this would be like you descending the stairs and kind of looking out to see what you see before
Just
you
kind
go
of
all the way down.
peeking.
Yeah,
All right.
just in case you get lucky
I was also
and
gonna-
see something crazy.
I was gonna ask if like these are clearly grates on
Oh,
the
perfect.
so like I could yell through it to Kellen. More than likely he'd be able to hear me. Correct.
Yeah.
That's my idea.
All right, so
Ooh,
that's a
nat
magic. Oh my
I got a nat 1 and a 2.
All right, well. Oh, did I share the thing? I think I shared it. This is what the three elves on top. This is what they look like. These are the astral elves. They're completely covered. Kill, you don't see anything. You can already smell the manure from the mules down below, and it's a little bit weird where you were like, "Hey, they're racist, so you got to go downstairs." Like that's basically what you've been told. So maybe
I
you're
picture him
being
trying to like
It's
peek to the other ship,
like-
and he just like trips down the stairs and falls into the cargo storage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe
I feel like
she's
this
like
is gonna-
swerving the ship a little bit too, and you're not like braced and ready for it.
He'll just do me a favor and don't get really angry at Grimple for some reason and end up killing him for some reason. I feel like there's an villain arc building here.
So Captain Sartell's like, all right, we're just gonna go ahead and not like as soon as she's trying to get the words out. Who rolled a 21 earlier?
That was
You hear a voice that's very far off, Bo. Like you shouldn't really like. They're kind of shouting it, and you just hear them say fire, even though they just sent that sigil back to you.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Mm.
All right.
Then I guess we're gonna have to just call out, Brace, they're coming at us anyway.
Ooh, wow. As you say, let me see.
Can I use the minor illusion?
What do you want to do with the illusion?
Can I kind of make it look like the ship goes up and like us, and like ask the captain to make us like go down? So they fire.
Believe your illusion can cover 5 feet.
Okay.
So make fun before.
So no.
I didn't even hear you. Oh.
So there's a giant explosion right here in front of you two, and part of the boards of the ship are just obliterated, and it has a huge hole in it that goes down into the second floor. Kale, you would have heard this. The whole ship is rocked, and it seems, I'm gonna say for Bo, you know that this should have been like a peaceful resolution, right? Let me get my map. It's token to the back. And then I'm going to maneuver this. Sorry, this.
Huh?
Sorry, it's taken me a minute to move all my pieces. You would have expected parlay. You would have expected, hey, I'm an astral elf, you're an astral elf. Let's, be friends here. Let's talk about things. And instead, they got the message, reflected the message back to you, and then started attacking. So everybody go ahead and roll for initiative. And as you're doing that, the captain is going to be steering the ship into a position where it's not going to be as easily hit because they were wider the other way. And you are now within boarding. To the front, to the map, to the front, to the map.
sound fucked up.
Sorry, all these ships are actually giant-sized tokens, but I don't want to accidentally be clicking them, so I'm merging them with the map layer.
Yo, does my mic sound fucked up?
It has
good
been
now.
all night.
Is it still bad?
No.
What the fuck?
I know right now I'm first in the initiative. Just give me one moment. I'm smoking. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Please forgive me.
Sorry, I gotta Google something anyway. Spelljammer.
Oh, we're rolling initiative?
Yeah.
I
The
missed-
initiative's out of
I
order
missed
for
it
me.
while I was-
I haven't put it in order yet. I was waiting for everybody to.
20.16. I forgot my
All right.
initiative was all weird.
Oh, it was for the tiebreaker, so it was point whatever your dexterity is. So that's actually gonna be Taya first.
Oh God. Hee hee. How far am I now? Oh, we close.
You can even like
Sorry,
this is where their ship is, right? So you could actually board or you could stay here. You're parallel with each other.
I was muted, so did someone like attack us yet, or like?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we
why
got
are we
shot
in-
once.
Yeah. Oh, they attacked us.
Yeah, they did
Fuck, I was
39 damage
literally-
to your ship.
I wanted to use my spell. Damn it!
Okay. Well,
What,
just
what if I had done that? Jesus Christ.
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missiles when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack. You didn't get hit, the ship did. When you do so, the
Yeah,
damage
no.
you take from the attack, which they will be aiming at you, so that'll actually be pretty good. Because they deal
I just wanted
5d10
to, like-
damage with their mangonels. I'm probably saying that wrong.
I was
Mangonel?
mansion. What? Fucking what?
Hold on.
No idea.
Pronounce.
Real quick cues, because they're phasmoids, would I know
Mangonel.
what they're weak
Mangonel.
to?
Mangonel.
Would you what?
Know what they're weak to?
Hold on one second.
They're my kin.
I don't know if they're actually plasmoids. They just also look like it because they have the jellyfish in them. That is my only
Pick up that
concern.
jellyfish in. I don't even remember how to fight, and I've got like 55 moves.
Oh, nice. I'll just let that be known amongst the squad. Resistance to acid and poison.
I'm back. Sorry. All right, Taya, it's your
Welcome
turn. You do. They don't really have a weakness, but you do know they are resistant to acid and poisons.
Can I sneak attack if I'm firing a missile at them?
You can sneak attack if you have advantage, or if one of your allies is in melee range of them.
Okay. Well,
Or don't you have a move that you can do that with too? You're level
it
5.
just feels appropriate to use a magic missile at a fuck.
Well, who did you want to hit? Tell me your target, because you can't dodge a magic missile.
I was aiming at these guys, kind of steering the ship, like this group of people.
They are. You would know that. Well, no, you don't know what spelljammers are. So yeah. Pick one or two. You can split that between two people if you want, and do 1 point of damage each.
These two.
All right. What does it look like? Are you using a contraption? Like, what is this that's shooting force damage 120 feet away?
So I just like pull a trinket out, kind of like Go-Go Gadget style, and it kind of looks like I'm popping like one of those like party, those party confetti poppers, like, or like when you like blow into those. Yeah, it can be one of those things when you like blow into a little streamer thing, and it makes a little weird noise, and it blows out. You know those things? Am I doing a terrible job explaining?
Yeah, I'm
Party
so
popper?
lost.
No, that makes sense. You know the things when like it's like congratulations, and you either like pull a string and a whole bunch of confetti comes
Oh.
out.
No,
and
no,
it's
no,
just
no, no, not that at all.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
you put your mouth on it and blow, and like there's
And
a
it
tube that's
unravels?
rolled up. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
it
the tube
unravels and
thing.
makes a
Oh,
little.
those
Yeah.
I heard party popper, so I was yeah. It was
Okay,
like,
well,
Alright.
I was trying to decide what I was doing, and so I just do that, and like this tiny little thing shoots out that people can barely see, and then once it gets there, it's like a kaboom.
Since
Or
the
maybe
ships
it
have...
makes
Mhm.
it might make just a little like farting noise because like it was kind of sad. The force was terrible.
And since these ships are in such proximity now, the air bubbles merge into one. And so that means sound can travel much easier now. And so everybody hears that little fart noise that happened, and it doesn't sound super painful on the other end. You just hear somebody say, "Ow!" And that was it.
What the heck?
There's 1 point of force damage.
Wait,
Hey,
You
this
still
is
have a
here for a
movement
reason.
if you'd like.
That scared me.
I kind of moved over to like where I would have cover. Like, is this where I could go underneath the ship?
Yeah, there's actually rooms and stuff on here. I have separate maps that way you could duck in.
Yeah, and I just kind of duck in a little bit more than I am.
Okay.
What the hell?
Grimple's turn. What would you like to do?
Excellent.
They're so far away. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So it's reading this telekinetic thing. It says it increases by 30 feet when you cast it for my invisible force push shove thing. Is that different than at the bottom where it says you can shove someone within 30 feet of you, or could I do it from 60 feet if I casted it?
You can telepathically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. What do you mean?
So at the first thing it says, you learn the mage hand cantrip. You can cast it without verbal or somatic components, and you can make the spectral hand invisible, which would be it. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. Page. Yeah, this is if you already had the spell Mage Hand and then you took the telekinetic feat, this would increase the range of it. I just gave you telekinetic because you're not a magic class, but I wanted you to have some kind of Jedi abilities.
Yeah. Well, I
That's
did
why
the
I said
magic
you.
initiate too. It's yeah. Okay. All right. Then I can basically just fucking move. I think. I've got so many moves. Sorry, I've been looking through them for the whole time. It's just. You can use a bonus action
That's
against your
everybody.
ranged attacks.
Yeah, same. And I was like,
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
missile seems like the perfect
Okay,
option, and it was not.
Oh, I can like throw my swords and shit, can't I? Does it?
You
Does it
hear
work
a
like
voice
it
from the
does
other
on-
side. It says, lower your weapons and surrender.
What do you
That
guys
triggered
think?
me.
Should we surrender? Or...
We promise you will not be harmed if you surrender.
The hell do you want?
We want your surrender.
Yeah, but then what?
You guys attacked us.
That was a warning shot. We're just not very accurate.
Doesn't bode well for you in this fight, but okay, if we were to surrender, then what?
We will come aboard and we'll have diplomacy.
What does that mean? We just saved a whole bunch of people from that exploding fucking planet over there, and now you're shooting at us.
So let me get this straight. You've exploded a planet and you've abducted
No.
how many?
We saved 77 people on board. Multiple civilians,
Someone
which you
write
could
that
have
down.
actually killed
77
someone.
people.
You could have killed multiple civilians.
You could have killed multiple civilians.
No, we saved them. This guy's kind of an asshole.
All right, we're gonna have to come over there and talk this out.
Alright, come aboard then.
All right,
I'm gonna
plasmoids.
wait
As soon
for
as he steps to the front, blast him. And then somebody says,
I'm
"Oh,
not
sir,
gonna-
your
I'm waiting back
amplifier's
here."
still on." And he says, "God damn it!"
Heard that, asshole. I just stopped moving.
That was a practical joke.
literally all. Funny guy. Just like the warning shot, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Actually, before I leave here, this spot, I'm gonna yell into the cage and be like, "Yeah, we might need you up here. Just keep an eye out." And then I'm only gonna go to here, and then I'm gonna stop.
Gil, you're like crash into a hay bale, and that little grate in the ceiling, you can see Grimble's talking down through it, saying you might be needed up here.
just kind of like dusting hay off of his cloak and everything.
How do I rotate my token again?
You didn't move very far. You didn't want to.
Well, I'm trying. Wait,
You
actually,
have 40 speed,
hold on,
and
I'm
with the
farther.
dash, you can do 80. And if you spend a key
I
point, you can do
know.
120.
He yelled. He yelled that he was gonna fucking. Oh wait, what? Oh, and is all my key back from that little rest we got? It says it only takes 30. It only takes 30 minutes. It's not even like a.
I'll give it to you.
I think we did a long rest after that.
We definitely didn't do a long rest. We did a short rest.
So I can.
This would have been.
That's what. Yeah, Q
within
said
the
it was like
hour.
5 minutes. Yeah. So because we basically just left the island, it's still or the planet, it's still blowing
Yeah.
up, and we're just like watching in the background. So this is 40. So could I move? I can move. No, but that's my bonus action to move again, right?
Yeah, so you could do an action to dash plus your movement, and then you could do that step of the wind to do a bonus
Oh,
action
wait.
dash.
Could I do an action to dash and then use my bonus action to telekinetic shove? Because that's a bonus action. Oh wait, that's still I need to be in 30 feet though.
Well,
Fuck, man.
if you were
Everything-
here and you
I'd have to be.
action
I'd have to
to
be. I'd have to
dash,
be here.
you could get here, and then from this, you could shove this one, or this one.
What about one big hand that just pushes all of them off? Okay, kidding. I definitely don't want to end up just standing on that little thing there. Okay, so I'm actually done there. Sorry about that.
All right,
Sorry.
Bo, what would you like to do?
He's gonna move on up. All right, that's 30, right?
Yeah.
So he heard that, and then it kind of sounded like we heard the loudspeaker, them being like, "Surrender!" We're gonna shoot him anyway, but surrender.
Yeah.
I think I can't really.
Which just from you putting that sigil up and them shooting, it kind of gave you the feeling that like, for whatever reason, they don't want you here. They don't even have to know you to not want you. And that kind of leaves
Alright.
like a suspicious. I don't know. Like there's this inkling in the back of your head that's not hard to connect the dots. It's almost as if they don't want witnesses.
Well, I mean, there's at this point, is there like, so where was the impact of the the first shot, like kind of where I am?
Here, I'll mark it with my crayon.
Oh, one more quick question. Was so
There you go.
presumably the person on the megaphone there, it would have been one of these three guys? That's the green
This
one
one
you
in the middle.
highlighted, correct? Oh, it was the one in the middle. Okay. Oh,
They definitely seem to be the bosses. Everybody else looks kind of like grunts. They're identical.
Yeah.
They're like slime people with jellyfish inside them.
yummy.
All right. So on my way over there, there's probably like some chunks of the ship that are like busted up from where I'm standing, and maybe some damage there. For my action, since I can't do anything else, Bo's gonna like reach down a little bit and see some of the splintered wood and make sure I do this properly. And like, you know, maybe some of the splinters are like starting to fly off into space, and he reaches out and like grabs some of them, and like almost like a kid like quickly like throwing a bunch of like candy in a bag, like he's trying to grab them and like shove them back onto the ship and like
Mhm.
patch them up with a mending. I mean, he probably won't be able to fix a lot, but it's just
roll
sort
a
of a thing.
1d20.
Nat 20, nat. Fuck.
All right, because all the ships do have HP, and later on in the campaign, you'll see there'll be rules for ship-to-ship combat. This isn't necessarily ship-to-ship combat yet. This is more of, you know, but it can get to that way. But yeah, you're basically healing the ship right now. It does have hit points.
Oh, that's funny. I'm a healer of flesh and ships now. All right. Chief Engineer Bow. So that was 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to keep moving. And that's when I get to there. And that's all I
Keith,
can do.
I realized I kind of fucked up. Can I have like my bow ready to attack if they attack us again?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Do you have a longbow or is it a short bow?
I do. It's like a longbow.
I think longbow has a really
I'm
far reach.
Pretty good at it. Yeah, I think you can do like 240 or something.
It might be.
150, 600.
I was gonna say yeah, as long as
That's
it's within
crazy.
600 feet. So 150 feet is regular. You could do it with disadvantage and shoot 600 feet away.
Fucking wild. Cool, yeah, I'll just have it ready then, because at that point I was just kind of confused if we were full on going into war or what's happening there. So. Now you looked forward.
All right, does a 10 hit you, Ginny? Oh no, a 10 does hit. Oh wow. I forgot you're very squishy. All right.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to be 3 piercing and 7 radiant damage as this astral elf readies. It's a very regal golden and red longbow, but when the arrow shoots out, it's just a flash of like yellow light. Do you have any resistances or anything?
To acid
Oh, wow.
and poison.
All right, so that's a yikes.
Does that mean I get to shoot at him?
Did you want to have readied an action to use your longbow?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
was
yeah, go
trying to
ahead.
say. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's fair.
Okay. Cool.
And so as soon as he shot her with his, you get to shoot yours at him.
Nope. Take that, pussy. Hit him.
Ooh, that misses.
Oh my lord.
You watch as it gets right next to him, and he just kind of cants his head to the side. And again, he has this mask that's like veiling the whole, like you can't see any part of his body. He's completely covered in armor, and it just zips right by him. And then a second one comes up, and then instead of aiming at Poppet, he's gonna aim at you.
Fair play. I mean, I did just try to shoot at him.
Let me make
Fucking
sure.
15 with a +6.
Oh, I'm supposed to get 2 long bow attacks. All right, well I didn't know that on the other one, so I'll skip his. 15 and a 15 against your AC.
My AC is 16.
So you see both arrows just
I
hit
do
on
this
either
thing.
side.
I just dodge one from the left and then dodge one from the right. The same thing he did, but twice.
Poppet's turn.
I don't like Phasmoid on Phasmoid crimes. And so I'm gonna go for this dude. I'm going to use Manic Orb.
What? Where do you know that doesn't hit?
Chromatic orb. Hold on, I gotta read this whole thing. 90 feet. A creature that you can see within range. You hurl this 4-foot-inch diameter sphere of energy at the creature you can see within range. You choose the type of magic it is, and then you make a ranged spell attack against the target. And if it hits, they take 3d8 of that. Who are you aiming at?
This man.
Are you sure that's who you want to aim at?
What?
I'm just making sure that that's who you
He
want to aim
said,
for.
"Are you sure?" Because
Yeah.
he's trying to give you a decision because we know 15 missed and you rolled a 14.
Oh, never mind. I will go. I will do Phasmoid action. I will go for the dude on the crank.
Ooh, okay. What type of magic are you using?
Lightning.
All right, that hits. Roll your damage, 3d8 lightning damage.
Well, you can also increase the damage if you want to. Holy shit. I don't know how many spell slots you have. But...
All right, what do you want to describe it as? You electrocute this thing to the point where it just evaporates.
I'm going to touch my pendant that my dearly departed grandpa, not Lewis, gave me that I have wrapped around my neck, and that's where I kind of like channel my energy and do like a Dragon Ball Z like whoosh, whatever their fucking move is, Lucas. This.
Kamehameha?
Yeah. And it's just gonna like wind through these people and go for that man. And just send
Lightning
jolts through his
Kamehameha.
body, specifically for the jellyfish.
You can see as this thing, it's like lightning striking water, right? It's just, it almost solidifies into glass for a second as if there were sand inside. And just little bits of it begin to like just smoke away. And there's just, it's almost like a husk initially. And then it just turns into a jelly that's on the ground. Because it's not necessarily water, right? And it's almost like, you ever seen somebody like break apart their jello and it just loses all of its shape and it's just chunks now, right? It's like that, but a little melty and it's still
Ew.
singeing. She just
Or
obliterated
just-
this thing.
That was pretty fucking impressive.
Thank you. Oh, is this what I want to do? Yes, and then I
You're
will
doing a
use my-
winner's job.
Thank you.
He
And then
caused-
I will do this to go 10 feet away in the air.
You haven't even moved yet. I think you
Yeah, I
still
know.
have all your movement. Oh, okay.
She gets it for free anytime she does a spell. She gets to fly. She doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and she can just fly away. Ooh, are you gonna go up onto the mast?
Can I still,
Yeah.
even though I just used my 10 feet of movement? Okay, good, because I'm yeah, okay, cool.
I would say this is you like kind of like jumping backwards and then letting that gust of wind to like take you all the way up.
Gorgeous. I would like to,
The hell are they teaching kids at school nowadays?
I'll walk up to here. I'll curtsy at the little.
Like you just watched her do the
little dude.
Kamehameha of lightning and then immediately leap backwards, fly way up into the air, and now she's up there with the cells and stuff walking on it.
I'm just gonna be really confused by all three of them. Well, not as much Bo as the other two, but just these two.
It's Goose's turn. I moved you to the back of the ship. That way I'd be like, oh, it's going to be 30 feet to get back to the stairs, basically.
Okay. So I'm just hearing. Did Kel hear any of the shouting back and forth or anything? I know you said that I felt the ship rock and
Do a perception
could kind of
check.
tell that we got hit. Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely a hole in the wall that's being repaired. Like as you're
Okay,
kind of
so-
coming upstairs, you would see a huge chunk of the wall missing, and just kind of being sorted together, but not fully. On an 8, you
I would
hear shouting.
imagine
You don't
with
know
all
what
the
they're saying.
holes in the ship.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
He's talking about
I think-
specifically like what words are being used. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I was saying, like, there's so many, like, there's a hole here in the ship, there's a hole there
Yeah.
in the ship, there's so many places for the noise to come through, you
There's
know?
also like 70 people downstairs screaming,
Yeah, that's true.
and probably some mules making noise too.
Ooh. What do donkeys do?
So Kel is an artificer. Is there anything special that he can do to help with the repairs in that regard? I also have mending, so I could just do the same thing.
You could. It would take an
That-
action, but yeah, you can definitely help mend it.
I think then yeah, Kel's gonna see the ship taking damage and know. First he was told to kind of go below deck, and then I know Grimple told him might need your help, but he's almost just kind of like waiting to hear if he needs to run up there. So first he's gonna run over to where we got hit and do a little mending.
All right, roll a d20.
We can always say, like, when you get over there, you can see Bo's head, like, dangling over the side, like, patching stuff together. Because there's a big hole there now.
If you would rather, you could actually. I mean, you could hop to the side of this ship and then climb up board from the side while repairing it.
I think he's still just trying to stay hidden, just in case.
Okay.
How do I roll on here again? / roll space 20.
Yeah. Or 1d20.
There's a dice tray on the left side with the little dice you can click on.
You gotta do 1d20.
I got a 20. What do you mean?
Yeah, but okay, that'd be like if I do / roll 150. See?
Come on.
Wow. All right. Well,
The whole time.
you mend it for 1 hit point.
What's no?
You're using
I-
kind of like your SI tricks to kind of bring in like some of the debris, and you reattach it to the ship, but it's like just such a small corner of this giant. It's like a 5x5 blast in the wall, right? And you're just repairing this one little bit.
I pictured Kel trying to like telekinetically pick up things and like patch the hole. But because he just busted through all these hay bales, it's like the only thing that he's managing to grab is just hay. So it's just like not doing anything.
Oh, can we have a cool thing where we can talk to each other with the Force?
Hey, Zen out with the
That's
hay.
really-
We can eat that.
That is really far, but we both are telekinetic. I mean, telekinetic and
But
mind
are you
power.
telepathic?
That's what I was. Yeah, I was trying to sneak it in there.
Oh.
All right, and I think
Is that
that'll
even a-
You could
just
probably
be
just shout at each other.
Kel's turn.
I'm just gonna yell and be like, "Yeah, Kel, we definitely need you up here, mate." That was me yelling. I just don't know how to yell in a British accent or Australian or whatever.
It's fucking raw.
Hey, mate, get the fuck up here.
Then can I use bonus action to dash? Like, I guess use your idea of kind of sneaking through the little hole that's still there, climbing
Yeah.
up.
That's what I'm saying. Instead of going all the way up through these stairs, it's like you could kind of come up here, and then it'd be like 10 feet of movement plus 20, so probably 20 feet to even land right here.
Okay.
So you'd still have 10
Um,
left, I think.
Let's see.
You used your action to mend.
Right here. Sorry, I'm late.
It was perfectly alright.
Just on time.
You can see that blonde little kid in here. This little person right here. She's like 3.5 feet tall. She's inside a room. Like she's kind of behind the door. I imagine, just kind of hiding from what's going on.
I feel like she's peeking in and out, trying to see what's like happening. Like she keeps moving to like peek out and see what's happening and hiding.
I just took and I have this too. What the fuck am I doing?
All right, and this
Damn
is
it.
for all the plasmoids at the same time. What's the range on a javelin? I don't think it's very far.
I think it's pretty decent.
It's 30.
I think it's
feet,
6120. Oh, really?
3120.
3120.
So they're gonna have to move up 30.
So, are we taking this into aspect as that they're actually standing on the tip of like a very skinny pole here?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes,
I
they
like
are
that a
actually.
lot.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So these 4 back here are. Oh, there were 5. Look at that. These 5 back here. All right, this one's supposed to not be here. They're scrambling to put more ammo back into this weapon, so you know it won't be ready until their next turn. But these 3 are definitely attacking. They're all gonna attack Poppet. She's the closest. One gets to attack with a regular.
They don't even care that she looks like them.
No.
They're. I think at this point, they're controlled by the little things inside of them. So
Yeah.
that's just what I'm picking.
Something's going on. Something weird's going on.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 of these are with disadvantage, and the first one's with regular. So here's regular, and then disadvantage. That's gonna be 12, 7, 6.
9.
So only the 12 hits
So
you,
one hits.
and it's supposed to be the range, not the melee. Wow. All right, Poppet. All 3 of these plasmoids see you, and since this is like, I mean, you yourself are a plasmoid, your family's plasmoids, you understand their mannerisms, except for whatever reason, you were kind of taught to emulate the people around you, and so you know how to look happy, how to look sad and fearful. They seem to have no expressions at all. It's almost like they're robots or zombies. They're just kind of like running to the front of the ship, like they don't even care that it's kind of precarious right here. All 3 are just chunking javelins at you right now. One of them hits, but it just barely kind of gets a little bit of your slime like on your shoulder and clips it off. It's just 2 points of damage. And then...
Okay, good. And I stay above. I don't fall off.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, do a dexterity saving throw. And...
You mentioned mentioned it before. That's why I thought.
Never remind him.
Oh no, you're fine.
How have we not learned this yet?
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really
They're gonna
want
shoot
to
the-
make me cry?
The Furby, because he's the... Well, no, you destroyed this guy in 1 hit. You can hear they were like, yep, we're gonna have to destroy that one first. Kill her up there. Everyone aim at her. And there we go. That'll make me feel better. Longbow. A 10 and a 16. Both of those hit. Oh, God.
Double hit.
So that's 20, 26, 33 damage.
I'm knocked out.
She dead? What?
Well, you're the
I fall off.
squishiest. You are, out of everybody in the party, you have the lowest AC and the least amount of hit points. But you murdered somebody right in front of them.
Whenever
Can
it's
some of my
15.
goo get on like can some of my goo get on Grumple's like
I'd say you
face?
splatter
Like it splatters
as soon as you fall
Yeah.
off, and it's just like, yeah, it's all over his face, his robes, everything. Just
Oh,
blue goo.
It's
Can
gonna
I
take years to get this out of
Mark
my
my
fur.
splatter sports with a draw tool in
Yeah.
case I get to come back to life, and then I can
Yeah.
potentially choose. Yay! Splatter spot.
Oh, by the way, this game's gonna be hard, but we talked about that.
Splatter spot.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
Oh.
I don't think you would have been able to see this hiding, but everybody else saw these like arrows of light piercing through the slime girl who was on the mast up there, and his.
I feel like I keep peeking up to see what's happening. Like
maybe as you peek, you see it then, like her just be struck down.
do I want to save her or revenge her?
Revenge.
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 Well, first, I'm going to. What is this? I'm going to use my bonus action. And I'm going to be like, you and all your rats need a chill chamber, like retro fire now. This is so making you guys seem like such antimatter. I'm just gonna taunt them and just keep calling weird words they don't understand.
You have the extraordinary ability to fluster creatures. As a bonus action, you unleash a string of provoking words at a creature within 60 feet of you that can hear and understand you, and the target succeed. Which creature you want to do it on?
The
These
creature that
three
just...
are the ones that are like killing everybody. These seem to be a lot weaker. They have terrible aim, and when they did hit, it did 2 points of damage. These three are the astral elves. They're kind of the bosses.
I can't hit them.
You'd have to move first.
Where are they? So I'd have to
85
move
feet,
25 feet.
25 feet.
From here, can I hit them? And hit that one. Alright, so I'll move here and just kind of protect her body. And I'll attack this dude.
This one right here, so he has to make a wisdom save, right?
Oh wait, why say 65 feet? What did I do? Is it like here?
What's your DC? The DC equals 8 plus your proficiency, which is 3, so 11 plus... what do you... I think you use intelligence, right? Yeah, you do, and your intelligence is plus 3, so he had to get a 14. So he is failed, so he is only going to try to murder you from now on. You've done it.
Okay, perfect.
Good.
Anytime he tries to attack anybody that's not you, it would be with disadvantage. You have captured his rage. He only wants to kill you. What did you say to him?
I just told you!
Yeah, she said it.
Say it again.
Oh my goodness, you know how hard this is? It's been 2 months.
Like, I was up at 9 a.m. working on this today.
Zetus
And
Lapidus, you
fantastic.
guys need a chill chamber. And Zen-O, you and all your rats, you're a bunch of antimatter.
And you can hear him being like super offended. There's this huge scoff, and he goes, I've never been called antimatter in my entire life. All right, change of plans. Everyone kill the little person. Is that... Are we allowed to say little people? Is that vernacularly speaking? And they just all kind of...
Stupid sub-dwarf.
You can see all the little
I know
laser
what you
bows.
just said.
I'm sorry if
pointed
that's
at you
actually
now.
offensive. It's just... It's just so much sheet on what to say.
It's a classification, yeah.
Oh boy.
All right,
And
you still have an
then-
action.
Hold on. I just want to check one more thing. Okay, well, I guess I will. I'm gonna. I'm gonna throw a dagger at him, I guess.
Daggers don't go very far. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
He's 60 feet away from me. Oh, he's 20.
That's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Also, your
yeah,
firebolt does
60.
2d10 damage. So you could do 8, or max you can do with a dagger is 6 damage. Your own fire blast does 20.
Okay, yeah.
Rather.
I was
Oh,
going
fuck.
back and forth between that. Oh no! What did you do? Go back.
I changed it to your spell so I could see the range. You can hit somebody within 120 feet with a firebolt.
Oh,
that's
it's
an 8.
time to
An 8's gonna
use.
miss.
It's time to use my
Oh,
inspiration that I didn't know I had.
all right.
And I'll take that
Oh.
that 26.
Are you aiming for one of these people, or possibly a trebuchet over
Actually,
there? Or one
I
of-
don't want to have rolled it
Which
for
one
you,
is it?
so click firebolt, and that'll do the damage.
Yeah, why did you roll it for me?
I rolled 40, 10, and got a 13 out of 40. So you go ahead and do it. Damn.
That's all.
You rolled a 1, and then a 2, and then a 6 and a 9. That's still pretty good. 18's good. The one that you hit earlier, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let me check to see if their suits give them any kind of resistance. No.
You already put that in, remember?
That'd be pretty micro of you.
Wow. So you watch as this guy's entire like battle armor gets set on fire, and he runs around a little bit, just patting himself out, just ouch, 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 and he's.
You catch
screaming
anybody
and
else on
yelping a
fire while
little
he
bit.
does it?
Aw, you wish, but he doesn't, because 18 points is good enough. And you can see like even like his elbow and like his chest, it's like burnt through the armor and it singed the skin underneath. And this just makes him hate you more. You still have, I think, 5 feet of movement left. Actually, you have little legs, don't you? Can you move a full 30? Or are you 25?
I can only move 30.
Okay, so
Did I move 20?
You moved 25,
Five or-
I think, right?
I think I was here. I moved here, but it was too far from them, so I moved 25, yeah.
So you still have 5 feet of movement if you want to back up some.
I guess.
As you step back,
Okay.
you can see there's like chunks of blue jello at your feet.
Yeah, watch out, don't slip.
It's the remains of your friend.
It's more pudding than jello.
Sorry, blue pudding. Grimple Forest.
Alright, so this might
It's your turn.
be a little crazy, but I've been thinking about it the whole time. I don't know if you're gonna allow me to do it though, which I'm assuming probably not. But
You gotta get the right angle on it.
I am, don't worry. But what I would want to do is kind of move here and then put my telekinetic hand behind them and kind of scoop it backwards towards me at their feet and see if I can just knock them off.
Why don't you just
I
hit
think
the
you can
pool?
target one person.
Just hit the ship.
Usually
Hit
Mage
the
Hand
ship.
only lets you lift something that's 10 pounds or less. But because of your
That's a lift,
telekinetic,
it's like
it lets you do a whole
tripling.
person.
Yeah. Alright, fine, don't be fun. Don't let me have fun.
I can just imagine
what
you like
were you
hitting the
thinking?
ship and like making it bounce up and down and go, oi, 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 you know?
What's the range on it?
30
Mage
feet?
Hand thing?
30 feet.
Oh.
Bye.
He has
You
the
would-
telekinetic feat, which lets him shove things invisibly.
Well, that,
What do they have to
yeah,
roll?
the
to
idea was
contest
to
that?
like hold on, I can look at it 1 second. I think it's strength.
They have to do strength saving throw, 8 plus your proficiency, 11 plus your wisdom. So they got to get a 14. And it moves them
Yeah.
5 feet away.
It's not nearly as fun as I thought it would be, so I'm not gonna waste a bonus on that.
Well, if you can, if they fail and you want to just push them off the side,
Yeah, but I can only get
that gets
one
rid of a whole
them.
person.
Yeah. I am going to.
And it's just a bonus action, so you would also have your regular action.
I know, but I can do more damage with my bonus actions than that.
All right.
Well,
think that's
my
getting rid of
second worry
somebody
is that
for
these
free.
things are gonna- Yeah, but they're gonna hit us with this thing again. Is the issue, and I want to destroy that, but I don't know if I could just destroy it with like a longbow or something. But, okay,
do
yeah,
a-
I'll actually just do that. I'll
Do an investigation
What?
check if you want.
Okay.
All right, on a 12, I'm just making sure that you know. The AC for that is going to be 15, and just to give you reference, that it has 90 HP if you're going to attack the weapon.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
It's a lot sturdier than the people are.
Yeah, apparently. There goes that idea. Thank you. All right, I am going
Just,
to.
you would have
kinda just
experience with all
stand-
this. That's why I was thinking he would know.
Yeah.
He would know that these are tough.
So I'm gonna stand at the edge of this kind of thing, and as they're walking towards, I'm gonna use my telekinetic shove on that bad boy. Just try to push them off, and make it like really well known that I'm doing it, like really obnoxiously put my hand out and like shove him like crazy.
And because this is space, you move him 5 feet, but there is no force to stop him, so his trajectory just keeps on going.
Nice.
You literally just flung someone out to space, and they don't even like. He does have a voice, even if he doesn't form a mouth, and you just hear ah, and he's just flailing. Anyway, it's a good scream, right?
Cool. Yeah, that was good. And then I'm just going to. Fuck. Okay, I am going to move back 5 feet. That should still be good. Yep. And I'm going to attack that one. That's already been injured with the firebolt
Lieutenant
stuff.
Xanth. Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant Xanth. Give him the old 1-2 with the longbow. Come on, baby. No
That is-
whammies. Let's roll.
Oh, imagine if you had
Okay.
inspiration.
And
Yeah. Do you
I
have
do
inspiration?
I do. Is it worth it? I can attack again.
I mean, it's a
I mean-
crit.
I had an inspirational crit and it didn't set anybody else on fire, so.
No, it just did double damage.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but we might need them. How many people have inspiration still? Because
Thanks,
Jenny's
Jenny.
dead, so we can't use hers.
She can use her. She can give it to anybody anytime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the crit then.
All right. Just click the damage, and it should do it automatic. Oh no! You rolled a 1 and a 1.
Cool. That was
Well.
worth it. And then I'm going to
Extra.
extra attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get to roll again.
On the...
That's a hit.
Cool.
Jeez.
Oh, and actually, can on the first one, or well, on either one of them, I want to also add the where is it? Oh wait, no, I used my bonus action. I just know there's like I know there's. I think I can. There's one key point to make 2 armor strikes. No, okay, we're good. And how much have I moved? I moved 25 feet, then 5 feet back, so I moved 30, so I've got 10 feet of movement. But I also know he just yelled out to everyone just attack. Can I try to like get in the way in a sense?
Yeah, you could try to.
Cool.
Well, you're both pretty small, so yeah. If it was somebody else, I'd say no. But she's closer to your height than anybody else in the group.
Yeah. So I'll just pull my just defensive stance, and then I'm done.
All right,
Done.
Bo.
Bo is gonna hold till the end of the turn as he is assessing the battlefield and seeing how these guys act. Delay.
Okay. 100% this guy is going to run in. He's going to move to here. And then he's going to take out his little laser longbow. And he's saying, "Get out of the way!" And he's going to shoot twice. And she's going to get +2 AC because you're giving her cover. So that means her 15 is going to be a 17, so a 16 misses. And a 14 misses. So do you want to describe you deflecting basically these bullets because she got the cover because you're blocking the view of her? And all that does in 5e is give you 2 AC. But it was exactly enough because she was going to get hit if you hadn't.
Just pull the sunblade and be like, just deflect them both. Like,
And these are like sun
perfectly.
arrows, basically. They are arrows, but they're covered in like radiant energy. So this is the same as like laser beams being shot at you, and you just deflecting them.
That cheesy Jedi bullshit from the movies where they're getting shot with like lasers, and I'm just like,
Nice. No, it makes sense though. All right, Bo. That was. Did you want to delay again, or do anything?
Yeah, he was waiting till like the end of the round. He's taking everything in, like everything's happening so quickly, like people are running over, ballistas are about to be fired, like people are falling over into goo piles. Like he's trying to figure out how to help people out here, but now there's like goo piles everywhere, so he's like, which one?
We're gonna shoot the Grimple on this one. 12 against your AC. Oh my god, and an 8. All right, so Grimple's still just lightsaber deflecting every single laser beam. Cool. Poppet, could you make a death saving throw, please?
I'm tiny. I'm hard to hit.
Yes. Do I just hit death save?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roller tenor. Let's go, baby.
Ooh, all right, all right. So
My
unmouse-
mouth is gonna form from my little goop and just be like, Grandpa?
Uh-oh.
All right, which mouth did it? Which goop did it?
This one.
Okay.
the one closest to Bo.
Lucky it wasn't near me. I was gonna go and stamp on it.
Goose's turn.
All right. What's the range on the light crossbow?
Let me click the book. Light crossbow. 80 feet normal, 320 feet with disadvantage.
Okay.
He's exactly 80 feet away, for example. You could hit him regular. This one you would have to take a disadvantage.
You said. Oh, okay, okay. Is the closest one the closest astral elf? Is that the one that's been yelling?
Yeah. He's the one who was also set on fire, and the one that was taunted
Okay.
too.
Perfect. Perfect. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. It is a bonus action. Perfect. I'm going to end. So for branding smite, it says next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, light crossbow. It doesn't have to be melee. Excuse me, melee. Be melee ranged.
I think it used to be, but I'll let it be ranged because I know in 6th edition they did that so the paladins could be ranged.
Okay. I'll cast that. Yeah, apply that.
Actually, yeah, this doesn't even say melee on it. It definitely just says with a weapon attack.
So I'm gonna have to do that separate. I don't. There's no like check box for that. Just to add it.
Yeah, you just have to do it separate.
Okay.
Oh, that hits. So you just
Right.
click the light bow and then just also do roll / 2d6. Okay, describe it. He's bloodied. He is very weak right now.
So I guess kind of similar to the golden sort of radiant arrows that he was firing. Mine just looks normal, going out of the crossbow, leaving, and as soon as it hits him, all of a sudden it has that same characteristic of being this kind of radiant, like almost sun arrow, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And he's an astral elf and he's got all this nice armor, but I guess because it's got this new kind of radiant form, it just goes right into the armor and just punctures right into him. And I will also fire another if is he still ticking? He's still good?
He's still ticking.
Okay. Then fire again.
That hits. Ooh. This guy is brought not necessarily to a knee, but imagine he's kind of like doubled over. He's got one hand on the ground. His knees are bent as if trying to maintain his balance. He is really, really fucked up. He's like just a breeze away from death.
But there's no breezes in space.
Oh, well then I guess he's fine.
He's perfectly fine.
So I have some movement, and I'm wondering. All right. So Kel is going to. How's the repair on the ship looking?
It's not like it's on fire or anything, right? It could be better. You could definitely do this in the downtime. So it's nothing like terrible. I don't think you have to worry about it at all right now. It's not fully fixed, but you feel like after you get rid of these guys, it would be easy enough to repair. Like you assume they're like storage closets and stuff like that have like things to fix this with.
Yeah.
Wait, can
Not
Well,
necessarily
you're
closet,
you're
but-
you're downplaying it a little bit, but it's almost the only other thing I can do. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Can I
No,
yell
it's-
up to Cal to... I'll just be like, recruit all of the villagers to kill these fuckers, or we're all going down. And Keith, I'd like you to add 70 more people on the initiative order, please.
All right, but they all have 2 hit points and 8 armor. They deal 1 point of bludgeoning damage if they can hit.
Ah,
Yeah,
so
actually,
this is
enemy's big.
your fault of the dark side. Got it.
Instead, Kel just
70
runs
plus-
downstairs and pulls out his radiant sword and just slaughters everyone. Kel's gonna run over to right here, so he's in range, and his steel defender is gonna slither down his arm and attempt to help with repairs.
Okay.
I know it's like
That's-
that's all I could do with the steel defender. So
I was like, yeah, because you have to use a bonus action to give it an actual like directive to like attack or anything.
I thought it has its own action.
Yeah, it's this repair.
And I could use
steel
it-
defender mechanism. It doesn't say anything about bonus action.
What? Yeah, it does. Hold on, my Grimple's sheet.
That's why I'm only reading the thing that he linked.
Magical mechanisms inside the defender restore blank to itself or 1 construct. All right, so do 2d8 plus 3. If
Let's
the
see.
mending spell is cast on defender, it restores 2d6 if it dies from the last hour. Sorry, I was reading the whole thing. I was saying in combat, the defender shares your initiative, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It can move up to 40 feet, and it uses its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action. That action can be
okay.
on its stat block or another. I'll let her do repairs, though, because I don't consider that fighting.
Okay. I was gonna say then I'd already used my bonus action. And you read that it can move 40 feet on its own.
I think he just got a phone call.
Yeah, I gotta get on the phone. Let me see what I got. Yeah, it has a speed of 40 feet on its own,
Oh, okay, sweet.
and it's got a lot, and it's got 30 hit points and an AC of 15. It doesn't really
Nice.
hit that hard though. It's like 1d8 plus, but it's all
Dude,
it's all force
It'll
damage.
be doing more damage than I'm doing right now. Well, after
That's
before
as a
this
bonus
crossbow
action.
round.
You can be like, go hit this thing or go tank for us.
Oh.
Or, yeah.
the last episode, it did more damage than me in the fights.
I forgot
After
about
every
that.
turn, I would just bonus action and just chomp someone, and it was doing like 16 damage. So that should be 15 health back to the ship.
Let's go. The worst.
12. Okay, that
I'm pretty-
actually would repair all the hit points that's been done so far.
Aha.
Oh. And now they hit us with another one.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I knew that they were about to hit us again, so I was like,
Yeah.
well, this might actually be pretty good.
Well, it's good. That could have been a lot worse.
I can move. How much more movement do I have? Like 10 feet?
Where'd you move from?
I was here.
So you
I should have 20?
30. Yeah, you should have 20 then.
Yeah.
So from here.
Okay, I'm gonna get up to right here then. And that'll be my
I'd say
turn.
since that was with you, this thing could also move if you want. If you want Lash to.
Yeah, I was thinking
He has more than
it'll
you, so he could probably move 10 more feet than you right now.
I'm just stick with me after the repair.
Okay.
Oh, that's off the ship. And there we go.
He dives off the ship. All right.
No.
All right, so these 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
His lash goes after the guy that's floating off into space.
This guy. Wow. Somebody just. Where did I get the siege weaponry? It was a heavy mangonel. There's no way it's 10d10. It's 5d10. All right. So who are we gonna shoot? I'd say we're gonna shoot you.
You fucking what? 5d10?
Roll 1d20 plus. What was their modifier though? That's not very good.
You better not be very good.
Oh, that's a 19 versus your AC.
Kendra, that sucks, Kendra.
No, he's aiming at you.
What? Oh, I thought you
do you have-
taunted.
Do you have any? No, she taunted him. This is the plasmoids up here. With
Yeah,
your
but then when she
mangonel.
taunted him, he was all like, "Yo, everyone kill the little one."
You're
Oh,
probably
that could
less
be
squishy
confusing,
than she
actually.
is. This
All right,
Right,
I'll
I
murder
know.
Kendra. That's fine.
No,
Kendra,
Wait,
you're
hold
dead.
on.
Just kidding.
What are they
Just
aiming?
kidding.
This
They're-
mongoloid thing. I just googled the pronunciation. Let me. Mangonel.
Didn't you mention that they have a minimum range, and that
they
we,
do
if
have
we
a
go,
minimum
if we were
range,
close
don't they?
enough, that they couldn't hit us with them?
That's a good point. I don't think it can aim that close to it. It would have to
Yeah,
aim
what the-
back here. So we're just gonna destroy the ship. Roll. What was
Wait,
it?
so you're not attacking me?
No, I can't. I gotta attack the ship. You're too close.
Oh. You move close to me.
All right. You know what? Exactly the spot that you just repaired gets dealt 31 damage. Let me...
That's so funny. That's so
Now it's
You
even
just see
bigger.
Kel as Kel's running up the stairs, and he grabs onto the banister as this shot goes over his shoulder. And he's like, "You've got to be kidding me!"
And you can hear everybody like they're like doing high fives and stuff, but they're just like squishy plasma people. And it's like when they high five, their arms stick together for a little bit, and a jellyfish just swims from one sleeve to the other.
Ew.
All right, and then we have two who are going to be doing javelin attacks. Actually, there's going to be 2 pseudopods and 2 javelins. All right. For your AC, what's your AC? 16. So hit,
Yeah, 16. So
miss.
3 hits and 1.
Oh, you
miss.
can see these?
Yep.
I thought they were secret. All right. So pseudopod, 5 points of damage. 4 points of damage. 5 points of damage. So 14 altogether. Unless you have
I
anything.
will be using my deflect missile on one of those.
These aren't missiles.
So it's just any ranged weapon attack.
These are
So
melee.
Oh, I thought you're throwing javelins at me.
No, they're holding them. That's why they run into melee. These two that are.
But there's only so how are you
Javelin
using
can
3
be
attacks?
thrown or used for melee.
They have multi-attack.
I know,
They
I
can
know.
pseudopod slam and then.
Okay. Never mind. Then. I thought these
there-
two
I
were
think there's
attacking me, and
something
then
else.
someone was
Oh.
throwing a javelin at me. Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah.
I'll see if there's anything else.
14 damage.
I thought those two just attacked the boat, or they can attack again.
No, that's these 4 that attack the ship. You gotta remember there's
They just all
4, 5,
attack on
6,
one
7, 8,
team,
9, 10.
yeah.
Yeah, there's 10
It
of
could
them.
be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse.
Bo's
that's
turn.
nice.
These 4 are
All right.
basically just loading stuff. These 3 are guarding something. These 2
if
are
I-
boarding.
That might be what you're thinking about, Keith. If I had done an unarmed
That's what I was thinking.
strike, yeah, then I would cut this to AC. But
You get a lot of tools, so it's hard to know what to do.
It's, dude.
And then after today, you guys
Everything's
should be
like-
leveling up, so you'll have even more.
If you spend this one key point here, then you get this from this bonus action.
Since the jelly mouth was like right next to me, because I wasn't sure which one I had to like get to, because there's a lot of her everywhere now.
Mm-hmm.
But this one's right next to him, so Bo is gonna reach down and utter some words of encouragement. You may be down, but you are not out. Rise, rise, and fight again.
Okay. Roll 1d8 plus your mod.
And there's going to be a lot of other things attached to this.
Okay. What else?
So,
Plus the mod.
yep, so that's going to be... The mod is... Wisdom is... So that's 6. And then, because I'm a cleric of life, so, I kind of stick my finger into the goop like it's, some peanut butter on like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And you would receive another 3 points of healing. Hold on, let me math this out in my head.
Why are you sticking your finger in your peanut butter on your sandwich?
That's how you know how good it is. If it's
Okay.
finger looking good, then it's sandwich eating good.
That's fair.
So I'm up to 9. All right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna utilize my soul of life. I'm blowing up, damn it! I'm saving people. This is my thing.
Yeah, he's just always saving people.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
When you regain hit points, or you cause another creature to regain, they regain additional hit points equal to your level, so plus 5, right?
Yep. So 5 more. So that's 14.
Ginny, are you seeing all this?
Yeah, she's watching.
I am.
Wait, is he close enough to touch her?
He's touching
Yep,
her
I'm-
goo that flung over here that we drew on.
Yeah,
the
I
map.
have multiple blue spots.
Oh,
And I would
Yeah,
say
you can
as this
see-
is happening, you can see like all this like goo like starting to like retreat towards her, right? Well, I can't see. Click it.
It's like flubber.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're flubber.
It's just all rolling into my little form.
Ooh, maybe part of like all this additional like divine energy. Maybe he saw some of your goo like rolling back into your form, and maybe like little faint strings of light are also attaching from the goose to your main form, and sort of like dragging it all in.
I see this the same as like when you use your familiar to cast a touch spell, but like in reverse.
Yeah.
All right, is that the end of the modifiers?
Yep.
Imagine you rolled a 2 and you heal for 14. Yep.
And I can't do that till a short or long rest. Okay.
Gotta make these fights tougher. That's what I'm hearing.
What the? We've killed one of them so far. 2 of them.
You almost killed me.
That's
You
it.
did kill
we're
me.
2 for we're 2 for 1, and we killed 2 minions, and then we pushed the other one off into space.
And we haven't had a long rest yet, so I'm spell slot.
Oh
starting.
yeah.
Trust me,
See, I,
have
I
one
can I can
idea
do a
here.
cool thing, but I can only do it so many times. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Anything else?
I still have a move, I guess.
Mhm.
Let's do that. Mm, yeah, it's kind of in my character. I kind of have to get into it. That's all I can do because that's my 25, my action. You know what? Just to make this even more annoying, bonus action, right? I still have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm clicking the spell here. Making sure. Casting time 1 bonus action, range 60 feet. It'll work. So as my bonus action, just kind of as I'm moving and sliding forward across the deck, saving lives and taking mains, he's going to summon a spectral. I'm trying to think of a weapon for him. Let's say a spectral mace. Or ethereal. Spectral, ethereal, divine, whatever. Radiant. He's gonna put it right behind that guy. And I'll just say, like, visually, he pulls out his own mace, like with his shield out, and he raises it to the stars to which we are in the midst of. And maybe like a little flash of light, like a radiant lightning bolt forms behind that guy. And there's a radiant mace is now behind him. But I don't think I can attack on its summoning.
All right, give me 1 second.
And that's going to be another spell slot down the drain. If I can even do that. Let me double check the rules on this.
I never added spell tokens to this game, so I gotta start doing that before we play next time. Where I just have like little tokens we can do to represent things. Because I know I have some of these weapons. I've got like 100 different art assets on here, and some of them have dynamic lighting. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds and then I'll give up.
I was just going to say, maybe you could just put another version of me there and we'll just know that's a spiritual weapon, because then I'll have control over it.
No, I want it cool looking. What what kind of weapon is it?
It's a mace.
A mace. All right. Inputs and assets for every 5th edition spell. Summons and familiars for every 5th edition spell. Surely it would be in there.
Oh, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack again. Oh, I can't? Okay. Do that real quick.
Found them. Okay. There we go. And then later what I would do is I would assign, usually what I do is for spellcasters, I'll look through all their spell book, right? And then I'll get my art assets for it and I'll make a token, and then the token will be linked with that name, and then the character journal will have complete like movement and usability or whatever. So you would just be able to drag and drop your spiritual weapon and put it on the map where you want it to be, and then be able to click it and deal damage. I just didn't think to do that for this game. All right, anyway.
So that'd be an 18 to hit, 11 plus my spell modifier, which is 7.
That hits.
And the damage on it is 1d8.
And you're attacking this guy?
Yep. Because I can't move it. Okay, 1d8 plus ability mod. Okay. So that's 11 damage of radiance. And I kind of want to make it a little comical, like the sound of like the cartoony like bonk of a hammer, just like boonk.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that was a really good bunk, 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 bunk.
Boonk.
All right. Well, then this guy's. I guess what would make sense if he comes up here and attacks this weapon, right?
I guess.
What's the AC for your spirit weapon?
I don't see that on there. I don't know if it can be.
Last duration or until you cast a spell. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack. Maybe that's just a 5th edition, or maybe that's just a Baldur's Gate thing.
Yeah, a spiritual weapon cannot be attacked or harmed by physical attacks, but the Dispel Magic, Disintegrate, and Sphere of Annihilation or Rod of Cancellation affects it.
Alright, well then he won't attack it.
But would he know that?
He pulls out his Rod of Cancellation.
I've got a Rod of Cancellation. No. And so he can't move. Alright, well then we'll just longbow.
Would he know not to try to attack it, though?
It just says it can't be attacked, so...
Well, that's what I mean, but like Cube said, this dude know not that it can't be? Do you know what I mean?
Actually, it says it cannot be attacked or harmed by physical attacks. Magical attacks are a different thing, but it can also be dispelled or disintegrated or Sphere of Annihilation or Rod of Cancellation. Spirit weapons AC against touch attacks is 12, 10 plus size bonus for tiny. What if we say this? What if we say I only shoot one because I'm going to elbow this thing and it's just going to do absolutely no damage? And he says, fuck it.
That's fair. Yeah, he'd learn right away. It goes to hit it, nothing happens.
Alright, 17 against your AC, Grumple.
It's Grimple, first of all.
Grimple.
And that misses. It's 25.
Looks like it's 16.
Guess what, though?
Starting at 3rd level, you can use your reaction. Okay. When you do so, the damage you take is reduced by 1d10. Roll a 1d10 plus your Dex modifier plus your monk level.
Which is just my level, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
that's gonna be plus 8.
1d10 plus 8. And then... And if it hits a 0, then I get to catch it.
It didn't though. So 16 minus 14.
14. That's still decent. I'll take that back.
So this is you definitely deflecting all the little laser arrows that have been shot, but this one just kind of like barely catches onto the end of your hand, your paw for 2 damage.
This little bitch.
Taylor, what do you want to do?
Kel in the background, you hit my master.
The dark side is.
And you can see your master's actually defending this Kinder over here. Like, he's actively putting himself in front of her and deflecting all these shots while also fighting off these 2 plasmoids at the same time. Kendra, that's you.
Oh, hi. Sorry. I was thinking about food. Well.
Well. You're free to move if you feel comfortable enough. I just didn't want you to get hit there.
That was really stellar for you to, protect me right there. But you two that just showed up out of nowhere. You're really viral, like, or you're really inking me out.
I have
Do
no
you
fucking
guys
idea what you're
mind,
talking
you know?
about. Literally, what are you fucking saying right now?
You guys mind, you know, rocketing out of here?
I've literally been all over the galaxy multiple times, and I've never heard anyone speak like you. This is unbelievable. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh my gosh, you're so clear, minor. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
I'm
to
just kidding. I'm just
these
kidding.
two.
Really. Yeah, I don't under. Grimple doesn't understand that though. He's just confused as fuck. He's like, "What the hell are you saying right now?" Do they respond, Keith?
Oh, are you trying to taunt again?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
she was
just
just talking
just
to them. Yeah.
talking to these two to tell
was just
them
Grimple,
that
yeah.
they're inking me out.
We're rinking you out. You're rinking us out. Lieutenant Zan doesn't have legs anymore. And he points at where the arrows have been shot in the knees.
Well, why
Just
would
one
you
son
follow
of a
such a micro lieutenant?
Damn. I understood that one. That was rude.
What would you like to do? They're mostly just kind of huffing and puffing right now. This guy is about to teeter over and die. He is, like, you can see the little aura around him is red because there's blood just everywhere. His armor's been broken through in multiple places. There's scorch marks. There's radiant damage. Lots of piercing damage. This guy was just bonked in the head with a glowy hammer. And this guy's fine. Dun, 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 dun.
It's John Cena.
He was not a part of the Royal Rumble last night, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's too old, isn't he? Like 50?
He's acting right now, but he could do it.
Yeah. Ricky Stanicki.
Are these considered humanoids, or are they just looking like humanoids?
They're humanoid.
Okay.
Pretty sure these are like elf people.
Mm-hmm. And I know what you're thinking. So I'm
I
gonna
can't do it.
make you use an insight or a history or an investigation check.
Why?
So it's
He
not
knows what you're
unfair to you.
thinking. Okay, basically he's saying that he knows what you're thinking. It's probably not a good idea. If you roll high enough, he's gonna tell you it's not a good idea.
I need
Alright,
to
no
use what?
spoilers.
Does she get advantage because she? Oh wait, no, she's talking about
She
the
has
elf
high
people, not the
intelligence. I would use
phasmoids.
an investigation.
That's also presuming he actually knows what he thinks you're doing.
Alright,
Ooh.
on a crit,
Nice.
you realize that, yeah, these three in front of you are definitely in charge. They're definitely humanoids. They're definitely elves. They're astral elves, which you also know have a resistance to being charmed. So, if you were trying to make one of them your best friends by any sort of, like, charm magic, like, I don't know, the spell charm person, it definitely wouldn't work.
Oh no, I was
Very-
talking about these guys right in front of me.
Oh, now I gotta, like, actually look things up.
Are these-
They're
well,
medium oozes, so they're not humanoids.
Okay. That's why I said, are they humanoid or are they just formed like
It's like
But
calling Pop a
since I
human.
critical roles? I feel like I know everything anyway. So
Actually, it says in D&D 5e, oozes are humanoid creatures that are made of solid slime and bones.
oh,
Damn. Let's go.
well, I feel like these guys didn't seem that threatening when they're I was just talking to them, so that's why I was just like, what if I just charm them to be on our side?
Yeah, you could do that. I thought you were trying to charm like one of them to like shove the other one or something.
Yeah, that's why we were talking about them being elves. These motherfuckers
But
are
no,
all
yeah,
elves.
you're a step ahead of us.
We're just fucking idiots.
If you cast this spell using a second slot, you can target an additional creature. Interesting.
How many slots do I have?
Whoa.
You have 3 first level slots and 3 second level slots left.
Oh, you're juiced.
She is. She's only used like 1 spell.
So if you use it as a second level slot, you can get both of them. Well, if the roll goes well. I don't know if it's a roll or whatever.
It should be a saving throw, right?
Might be kind of jokes.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw. And if you're
Okay.
fighting them,
Don't-
which you are, they do it with advantage. But if it fails, they're your best friend for the next hour.
Yeah, we could definitely use someone random useless people blocking.
You
these
got a
guys
29
away.
on your investigation, so I'll give you a little more information about them. You suspect that even though they seem simple on the outside, plasmoids can be pretty wise. They're actually, that would be their strongest asset, is how wise they can be.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so which 2 spell slots should I use? I'm so bad at this. I'm not never used spell slots.
So you're just gonna basically tell Keith that you're casting that's the whatever spell at a level 2 spell slot, and then he'll take one of your level 2 spell slots away. And then
Yeah,
they just-
so it'll just cost 1 level 2 spell slot.
you basically just have to let him know if you're casting it at a higher
There you go.
level. I'm pretty sure, right, Keith?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no spell save for it.
There it is. It's a wisdom saving throw. And they get advantage on it because you're fighting.
Well, what's the number? It says spell save DC 0. Oh my god, he fucking hit a crit.
Cute.
Sorry.
It's a crit and a nat 1 though.
So yeah, how
wild.
this is like a just a OOC question because I don't think I've seen this sort of situation before.
Uh-huh.
Is it possible if we used an inspiration that it would flip your saving throw to the nat 1 from nat 20?
I'm a fun DM, so I would homebrew that roll and say, yeah, that's exactly what you can use it for.
Okay.
Would that hit them both though? Was that a roll for both of them?
No, I haven't done the second one.
Oh, so it only
Oh,
affects.
this one's definitely gonna fail. All right, so let me
Int-
see what your. let me
So
go to
one
your
of them
spells.
is
Your spell save DC
essentially
is
charm.
14. So this one is under your control. The second one is not, unless somebody uses a.
Which one's under my
Inspiration.
control? My sheet was in the way.
This one, this further one.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna make it pink because your character's pink.
That's actually so
Ginny has an
beneficial for what I was
inspiration.
about to
If
do.
you would like to, you know. Why not? It's fine. Speaking out privilege piece.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Hold
they're
on.
pretty weak, so I don't know if an inspiration is worth that. Let's
Right.
talk out loud. But for what I was trying to do, I'm gonna be honest, this benefits me so well.
Big ol' Mega. Hey, Brad. What's the deal? Why are they having a global meltdown?
I'm gonna be real, Mike. I think that one loves you now. You could probably just punch that one in the face and kill it, seeing how it doesn't love you.
This
as
one
much.
in the back, it does this very cutesy, like it lifts its leg barely up a little bit, and then it does like a half a wave, like just with its fingertips, but it doesn't actually have fingers. It's just a blob, but it's like it's almost like a blushing little hi.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
figure out why they're attacking us with my mumbo jumbo.
Oh, okay. So this guy's trying to murder Grimple with a javelin, and the one behind it's like, we just can't have any witnesses because we just put about 100 seeds onto that planet, you know, so that we can absorb all the energy from the life forces on it.
Wait, that's what you guys did that?
Grandpa?
Well, we got paid to do it.
You
Not
know,
our
we
fault.
literally we didn't even know it was you. You could we took the whole village. Not a single person has mentioned any of you guys. We didn't know it was you.
She
We could've
asked us
just
what
gone
we
on
were
our way.
attacking you for.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you said
Up until
witnesses.
this, fuck, I can't talk normal.
The Empire says there's no survivors, no witnesses.
Yeah, but we didn't know it was you. We didn't witness you doing it. Do you not understand that?
I don't understand.
If you had just left, we would have never known that you had done it.
Well, they're probably gonna kill you for sure now that they know that you know.
Zeta's
Yeah,
looking
now
at
we
me.
know because you told us.
And this guy's like, Frank, would you shut the fuck up? What are you?
It's Sweat Minor. They don't have to know that we know.
Yeah, just go back and tell them what we don't know.
They're not Mondo sure.
I guess I could go back and tell them that you're gonna be cool about this, all 77 of you.
I'm going to be honest, mate. We don't have enough food for everyone. We're about to dump off about 70 people, so...
Oh man, that's crazy. We got enough food for about 20 days.
Hey, Best Rad, do you think there's any way that you can go and grab us some food? That'd be
I could go get it right now.
macro.
We're just
Can you be
headed back
sneaky
to.
about it?
Yeah, I can be so sneaky.
Well, that would be so stellar.
Yeah, and you're in luck because the Dark Star here, and he points to the ship. This is the only astral ship that's traveled to your world. The rest have already departed for Xaryxis space.
Just one, look, just hypothetically, is there a weak spot on your ship that's easily maintainable? Maybe a
not
hole
at all.
in the ship.
These things are they outclass your ship by like 3 degrees already.
Yeah, but I mean, like, not even like a single hole that could be hit.
No, I mean you could
see?
disable it if you could go inside and remove the spelljamming helm.
I was just hoping for the Family Guy Death Star, where it's just like, yeah, everything's perfectly impenetrable, except this one little hole there. And if someone shoots a missile in there, the whole thing explodes.
So what he's saying is it's perfectly stealable.
Well, if you steal the
Yeah, we
ship,
could-
then you're gonna inherit all the Astral Elves' enemies, and then each Astral Elf would also have a tracking device, and they would know where you're at, and they would kill you too. If it was me, I would just take their Spelljammer helm. Then they can't fly the ship.
It's a Spelljammer helm.
What makes the ship fly? You put the helmet on and you fly it with your mind. It's made of crystals. It looks really cool, but I'm not a magic practitioner, so I wouldn't be able to fly it.
You see your Cal
Wow,
in the
that
background.
sounds-
Please, can we do that?
I'll tell you.
Sounds like exponentially stellar. Is there any way we can get those little elf dudes to say byness and leave us alone?
Oh, I doubt that. They're bloodthirsty. They paid us a lot of money.
How much money are you talking?
I don't know, 1,000 gold.
Jesus fucking Christ. I
If
thought I
there's
had
10
a
of
lot
us,
of gold.
so it's 100 each.
I know. Okay. I thought at the beginning, even remember when I was like, oh, I think they might just want gold. I've got 105 gold, so it's like, this could work, but 100 gold each of these fuckers? No way, bro.
We could steal it from everybody else on the ship.
So anyway, I'll go steal you all that food.
Oh, yeah, mate, before you leave, actually, you still have that 100 gold on you?
I do.
Yeah, Taya could really use that, I think. Right, Taya?
Oh, well, you should come join us. It pays really well.
Oh, I thought you were in love with her. I feel like you should give her your money.
I'd give it to her. I don't know about you.
That's what I said. Taya could use it. Yeah, hand it to
I
Taya.
know her name. That's a beautiful name. You know what, Taya? Do you like slime?
Oh, my best rat is made out of slime.
Are you talking about me? We're best rads?
Well, I mean, the graphic girl right behind me.
Yeah, the one that
There's a
you
little
guys...
disappointment in his voice. Oh,
But you can be
The
one of my other
competition, huh?
best rads. I think you guys would get along. I think it would be a Stelinarius friendship.
sounds still hilarious. And then he's gonna just fling a wallet at you. and it doesn't have any gold in it at all. It just has like a card that has a microchip in the back of it.
Ooh. Fancy.
So it's okay. I don't need this.
Oh, I thought you wanted our, 100 gold charge on it.
Yeah, definitely take that.
Because I'm technically inclined. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Technologically.
Would I?
Are you, because you're a klepto? Is that what you're saying?
What? No.
That you know
So I
technology.
have a bunch of. I have a crap ton of technology from.
You could probably just swipe it through your Zap pad and it get deposited into your account.
Oh, okay. But would I be concerned that it's a microchip that would be able to track me?
Yeah.
It's a credit card. It would
Okay.
be able to track kind of like you're probably almost like a GPS works. It would be like the transaction happened at this position, and it would go to your account. So this would also alert the people on the space day that you were no longer planet bound and that you are, having interactions because they know that they don't have that system on the planet.
But then they'd be concerned that I'm not planet bound.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me, actually.
I picture all the other bad guys just like bobbing up and down right now, frozen, waiting for their turn as everybody just talks.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm just talking to my bestie.
Yeah, they're new besties.
Do you think you are the most stellar rat ever getting us food? You can maybe try to get the what is it called? The Spelljammer.
The fucking helmet that they drove it with, mate.
What? No, it's a helm,
Oh,
not
I thought you said
helmet. So
helmet.
no, it's a spelljamming helm. It has a helmet as part of the helm. That's true. It'll probably take me about 20 minutes to get apart. Maybe longer. Maybe, I don't know. It could be an hour. Plus, there's someone
Okay,
in
well-
it right now, the priestess, and I feel like she would murder me.
Okay, well, the food would be
It's a lot easier to get you food.
luminous, yeah.
There are more elves below deck.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. If you can get us food, mate.
Shake your booster loose.
Yeah, shake your booster loose, mate.
Finus.
Binus.
What shit?
It's not his turn, so he can't move.
Okay. So. Meow.
You basically this guy or one of these bad boys, because he said these guys aren't gonna stop attacking us. So.
That was your action. You still have.
Oh wait.
Movement.
That was an action?
Yeah, you cast an action spell.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, you're a charm person. Hey, we learned
Okay.
a lot. That was very good.
Well,
And also got this
then.
weird little guy on our side.
I will probably turn to my best rad and help her out if I can. Or is that also... That's a spell too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just look at her with sad eyes and hope the best for her. And, I guess I will haunt the next guy. Why is this guy green? Have we hit him?
He's green because
He's been hit once, yeah, but very low.
Oh. Okay, I'll taunt him too, because that's a bonus action.
he fails.
Fuck.
What do you
Uh,
say?
Again.
You micro antimatter. This is so frustrating.
Damn, you really only have like 3 lines, huh?
You guys need to scrub this mission. We're trying to get out of here. We have no idea what is going on. It's just a complete global meltdown on that planet. So we're trying to leave. Just let us leave.
This guy hasn't spoken yet. And so when he does, he just says, hey, I don't like the things she's saying. I don't really understand them, but it's making me really angry. What if we all just band together and focus entirely on just murdering her? That's it. And then they start shouting, hey, all the plasmoids! The little girl, we're gonna kill her first. Otherwise, I'm shooting you. If you hit anybody that's not her, you die.
Then...
What does the little pink one say to that? The charmed one.
He's like, oh, gee Willikers, not my best friend.
Well, he's going to get food anyways. I'm gonna go hide back under here.
I like how all of Keith's innocent characters are like 1940s, like paper boys. Gee Willikers, sorry about that.
Anyway, the guy that you didn't, he tries to hit you and he misses and he just has a pseudopod attack hit the ground.
To me or
Her, because opportunity attack.
oh, her because she left. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
All right, that's all your stuff. You took a 72-minute turn. It is Grimple's turn.
Okay.
Listen, I was having a good conversation.
You get a lot of
It was
information.
actually-
I don't
we
know how
did-
much you
we did.
remember, but
So how does this work? If I'm in, like, obviously the one bad dude is on this angle here. If I were to go to here, does this guy get an attack?
yeah.
Okay, so I'll take that either way.
Oh, actually, he can't because he just used his reaction to try to hit her.
Oh, perfect.
You only
Okay,
get one
that works out.
reaction per turn, so.
Okay, so I've moved 15 feet so far. 20. I am gonna measure this. Seems like I need to move a little bit further. 5 more feet. No, that's gonna put me out on the pier. I'm not gonna do that, actually.
You should stand over here on this little tiny
yeah.
mound.
I thought about it for like 2 seconds. I was like, no. I'll stick right here. And
get
then
down
I'm
the
going
middle.
to... that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm going to because would be obviously I could push probably the first guy off with ease and it'd be funny. I thought about just like making the mage finger like use one finger just to like boop, like push him over, you know. But I'd rather risk it for the guy in the back. So I'm going to telekinetically shove that creature. This one in the middle. Try to push him off. Which means I have to roll. Do I have to roll? DC, no, DC 8 plus proficiency plus ability modifier increased by this feat. It's 14, so he's gonna roll a 14.
Who are you pushing?
Let's see. The middle one, this dude.
Okay, but he wouldn't be pushed off though. There's still more. Are you sure
5
that's
feet.
what you want to do?
What is it?
Because he would
What
go
do you-
this
5
way.
feet.
He could still hang on to this bit or this bit. I'll make him do a dexterity saving throw if it's missed. Now this guy has nothing to hang on because this is just a blank space.
I know that. I
behind
know.
him
I
and
know.
Here.
You're so goofy. Oh, God.
I look. There's still ship
Knew you were gonna do
underneath
that.
on all.
Dude, what are you talking about? I can
There's
push him right here. I even took the angle. What about right here? What's he
Alright.
hanging on to?
Okay,
This
yeah,
guy?
I'll let him do this one, and then let's see. Hold on. He's got to get a.
You just don't want me to
strength
get him
saving
on
throw.
one hit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
16.
14 or higher. Fuck yeah, no, he's fine then.
No, this angle made sense. I was thinking this one up here, but this one doesn't have anything.
Alright, that was my
would've
bonus
worked.
action. And then I will see how that misses. See, the cool idea was to push him off and then shoot the other one, but I'm just gonna guess I shoot the other one. Wait, how did the sunblades work? Was I able to, like, if I throw it, does it just get stuck over there? Or
Part of your telekinetic is you can use your mage hand as a bonus action to bring your stuff back to you.
okay, so if I hadn't used it for that, I could
Mm-hmm.
throw it and bring it back to. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna longbow the other guy.
Now the reason Kale's really good at it is because he has a spell slot that lets him launch it like freaking forever away.
Yeah, I longbowed the same guy in the middle.
You don't want to kill this guy?
Oh yeah, with my crit.
Okay, middle crit. Go ahead.
No, I did originally say that guy. I'm not gonna cheese. I just know I'm gonna overkill it like crazy. So
I'll meta this. She has 6 hit points.
yeah,
All
so
right.
12, and then and then I can also bonus attack, not bonus, extra
Extra attack.
attack. So I'll do the middle guy here. Would this be with advantage because of this thing?
Yeah. Well,
Hell yeah,
No.
baby.
yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No, it would have been sneak. I was thinking sneak attack. No.
Oh, sneak attack, but not advantage. I rolled a 20 and 21.
I'm just used to you being a rogue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4 damage. I can do actual damage with this bow. That's the big issue. All right, cool. And that was you moved. What was it from here? Let me see, from here to here. So I moved 15 feet. So I still have 25 feet of movement. I'm going to. I'm just gonna straight up move back to where I was. Can I kind of do the same thing for fucking puppet that I was doing
Yeah.
for? Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Bo, what do you want to do?
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get the additional stuff out of the way first. So I'm gonna have the hammer try and bonk the guy on the head again.
Okay.
Checking my spell to see if there's an attack on there that I could edit. Oh, yeah, it is on there. Okay.
Miss.
Womp womp. And then for basically this guy being all up in my grill, I am gonna go ahead and I'm a sacred flame. Let me check. It's not an attack roll. It's just a save.
I'm just waiting for one of these 5d10s to come out again.
So I'm gonna try and sacred flame the thing that is basically in our face right now, the plasmoid, because I don't. And it's 60 feet.
Yeah, Keith, would you let me do something really wild? Don't mean to interrupt, but
What?
immediately after you take that attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes. And I just get mad that I barely did anything and punch the shit out of this jelly guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that's for. That doesn't even say as a
Okay,
bonus
right.
action. It just says
Yeah, exactly.
after your
It's
attack,
just-
you can spend a key point.
Look at those attack rolls, dude. What the
Both of those hit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there. I was just
Oh no, that's fine.
10 damage on that. This little guy.
Sacred Flame was on who?
The one that
The
basically
one that's
Rempel
getting
just
kung
hit.
food? Alright. And that is dexterity. Eight. So how much damage is that? Alright, describe what it looks like.
Hell yeah. Teamwork.
Man, why can't Bass roll this on her fucking sacred flame? Anyway, so there's so normally it's like a range spell, right? Like I point at somebody and some radiant stuff happens. This time, because he's right in this thing's face, he'll just reach out and just kind of shove his hand into like the plasmoid's body, and this like light starts to radiate. It's radiant, so it's just light, and it just kind of bursts outward, just displacing the liquid aspect of its form.
Nice. And the guy right next to him, he was like, "Oh man, that was Douglas. I was the best man at his wedding." Anyway, I'll be right back with that food, best friend.
What's your name, by the way, mate? Oh, shit.
My name's Frank.
Pleasure, Frank.
Yeah.
Happy Lou.
Kind of known as a miscreant, a ne'er-do-well, someone a little rambunctious. And then he swooshes his head that has no hair. It's just plasmoid baldness, but as if he had lots of hair.
He can form hair.
Is this
but he's not going to.
insinuating what Frank's future from Sundays is? I turn into a goose band in space?
You're gonna see a bunch of GIF in this campaign.
Yeah, I used to be a hippo. Not a big deal.
All right, this guy's like, all right, I'm getting away from this fucking hammer. 20, 30. Does the hammer get opportunity attacks? I mean,
I don't believe so. I can't say it does. Because it's not a character.
all right,
It's just
Kendra's
a
ducked
spell
down.
effect.
She has cover because this is a wall that she's dropped off of. But he would also have the angle because this stick would be above it. So, does that mean you just have disadvantage? Or is it 5 AC? Cover 5 E. Creatures gain cover, blah, 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 backward. Okay, nobody cares about that's vehicles. Blah. I'm just gonna give him disadvantage, whatever. So that's gonna be a 14 and a 6. What's your AC, Kendra?
15?
Alright, both these miss. You just see like the wood sizzling where the arrows dig in and they just have this radiant energy around them and it just leaves a black mark in the ground.
I just put my hands up to my ears and stick my tongue out and wiggle my hands.
Poppet, you are alive again. What do you want to do?
And it's gonna look around.
Oh, what the fuck? It's back. Oh, what the?
I'll put a hand on this little blubbering thing's head, and my hand is just like not fully like my body's like together, but it's not like the cells aren't right. So I'm just kind of oozing on him, and my hand's like sliding down his little face, getting all up in his fur, and just like, I'm here, I'm back, ready, and chaos bolt. And I'm gonna do it to this baddie.
Holy crap, that was a confusing spell.
All right, so make a ranged spell attack against the target. Let me look at your
Choose one of the d8s that the number rolled on the die determines it. That's so crazy. What the?
your spell
It's
attack is
chaos.
6. So do a roll a 1d20 plus 6.
No, because she has to roll the 2d8 though, because then
Well-
that's the damage type.
She has to roll to hit first, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, true. 50.
Ooh, 21 definitely hits. Now you're gonna roll 2d8 plus 1d6, and then you're gonna choose one of the 2d8s to represent. They're both 8s, so it's gonna be
Ooh.
thunder
Oh, no.
damage.
Oh wait, if you roll the same dice, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within
Oh,
30
that's
feet
so
of it.
good.
Make a new roll.
What the
Do I still
fuck?
do the d6?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he's
Do the d6
35
also.
feet. No, he's 35 feet though.
Hold on, have you rolled the same one?
Let's see. Yeah, it would go to the other guy.
It says
because no
within
one
30
else would be
feet
ne-
of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
She's attacking
shit.
this one, right? So it's
Yeah.
35 feet away.
No,
Well,
not my
this is the only
bestie.
other one.
I'm
I'll,
going
she
for the
doesn't-
bestie.
No. Keith was just saying he'll allow it.
I'll allow it. It's
chill,
only
man.
5 feet difference.
Yeah.
Plus, we're taking forever. So if you deal more damage, it's over quicker. That's plus.
can-
What are the odds you're gonna get double 8s on that? That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
What do I roll?
So make a
17.
new attack roll on the new target and make a new damage roll,
Yeah.
which could cause it to leap again. So it's basically just it hits this first guy and then you just get a free attack on this other guy. So roll another 1d20
Plus 6.
plus. So
19
19,
hits.
and then roll the 2d8
2d8 plus 1d6.
7. And then
Now pick. 4
you still
or
have to
3.
roll the
What did we figure out that fire was good against them? Is that what it
It
seemed
is.
like?
Yeah.
All right, fire.
All right. So this guy took a buttload of thunder damage, and then he took 11
Holy shit.
fire damage.
was that
All right.
11,
Good spell.
24, 25,
Then
41 or yeah 41 How much? Wait, how much? No, I added that up wrong. That was one of the d20s. How much damage was it?
28.
28. Wow, nice.
28 is still pretty good.
Good job. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm hitting 4s, so.
I'm just reading through my things real quick. So sorry. New character.
I'm realizing now that I'm kind of like a tank right now, so I do have
Yeah.
so many things that I'm just like a little baby tank. It's no warrior up in this bitch.
I will use this and my gust, and I will go back onto this railing.
Worked out well the first time. Why not?
Well, she didn't have people in front of her before. Now she still doesn't.
Wait.
Right.
Aren't they? Hold on. What's the thing that's happening
hell's
right now? Because
Grimble?
are they not all? I'm right here. I'm under. I was underneath.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But are they all still not wanting to kill?
They do.
On,
Yeah.
their, on their turn, we'll find out.
I haven't got to have a turn again.
No, I was just curious about the
Goose's
She
turn.
was in danger. Goose.
Let's see. So, I've got 30 movement, right? And dash is a bonus action?
Yep. Wait, no. For rogues it is, not for you, unless you have something that gives it to you.
Ah, okay.
Artificers, no.
I'm used
Only
to just
rogues
being
get
a
that.
rogue. Got it.
Monks get it. You have to spend key for it though.
I do have. Yeah, I've got it too.
What's the whole thing with Misty Step? Do I get a Misty Step as like a racial?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure you do. Let me look.
There's an asterisk next to it, but I just couldn't find the feat.
Starting at 3rd level, you can cast Jump spell with this trait. Starting at 5th, you can cast Misty Step with it. That's what the asterisk is for. Once you cast Jump or Misty Step with this, you can't do it again for a long rest. So yeah, you get it for free. That's why I put the
Okay,
asterisk.
so
So it's not a spell that you took. It's one you racially have, and it also won't use a spell slot.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it still would you need the spell slot?
No, you don't need the
Yeah.
spell slot.
Ah,
So
okay.
in case you get knocked off the ship, you can just be like, nope, Misty Step.
All right. Can't really. Get all the way in there.
Yeah, use a spell slot, right?
Um. Okay, I was looking at it other way around. I'm gonna Misty Step from where I'm at to how do I ping to here?
Just hold left click.
Just hold click here.
Trying. There we go. To here.
Mhm.
And then I would have my movement.
Mhm.
Okay. Is that costing an action or anything to do the Misty Step?
It's a bonus action.
That's free. You said it was what? You just said it was free.
It doesn't cost a spell slot, but it does cost a bonus action.
But it's a bonus action? Okay.
I got you.
Keith, what are you eating?
Yeah,
You
we
hear me
didn't-
crunching?
No, I just know your
Just-
mouth has
It sounded like
something
your
in
mouth was full.
I got like one of those graveyard frozen pizzas that are like circular,
Ooh.
super thin.
Ooh.
Yum,
Nice.
yum. You're also kind of standing on top of a guy.
Yeah.
How it works.
As you pass this guy, he doesn't even have a face. You can't even tell which way he's looking, right? But you hear his voice just be like, "Hey, that's my best friend down there."
Yeah, mate, we get it. Don't worry.
Just thought to let you know.
Yeah.
What's gotten
Ignore
into
that,
him?
Kel.
Anyway,
Pay attention to your training. Remember, back in the days of the swamps. Like Yoda training.
The squamps.
and yeah, Zed's gonna attack this guy right in front of him.
Can't you?
I said Zed.
I was gonna
Meant
say,
kill.
so before anything, can you not, as just like a normal action on anyone, try to shove someone?
Yeah, you can do a shove.
Yeah, so just so you're aware, he's at the tip of the.
Ooh. Wait a second.
Pillar.
Why would
Here,
anybody
you
want to
can-
shove somebody?
And that's is that a strength check?
I think yeah.
It is.
Interesting, because I saw
just-
a feat that I had earlier that
It's a
could come in
special
handy.
melee attack that can be used to knock a creature prone or to push it away. So you would make a strength athletics check, and it would contest either their athletics or acrobatics. And if you win, you can knock them prone, or you can push them 5 feet away.
Which is into the never-ending phallus of space. So.
Remembering the trauma of Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I think it'll be just funny. I'm gonna try and push him.
All right, do an athletics check.
So,
see if they're-
I have this feat that allows me to use my intelligence modifier on strength checks
This would be
or
a strength
saving
check.
throws.
Yep. So you can expend 1 charge to add a bonus to the roll equal to your intelligence modifier.
And you
So
said
this would be
athletics?
your full athletics plus your intelligence mod.
So you definitely fucking.
Oh my
threw that.
god. All right, so an
Explain-
18 plus you haven't even added yet.
Plus my intelligence modifier, I believe is it 6?
There's no way
If
it's
it-
6.
I don't know.
If
what
it's
the DC is.
6, that would push it past a nat 20. So. I
It wouldn't be natural.
this
That'd
guy's-
be added. It's 3.
No, I know.
Oh, it's what's in the bubble. Okay, 3.
Yeah, the big one is your mod.
21.
The bubble is like your full thing, so it's just plus 3.
So 21.
Oh, this is the last guy that got eaten in the space.
Alright.
He blew up.
Yeah,
in the
just
space.
imagine he's still flying like towards this planet. He's still
I picture this is the ultimate demise because we now know that they seeded this planet to try and
Yeah,
like
they're rats.
drain the energy, and now we're just yeeting them back to the
Oh my
planet.
god. You don't see it, but I just rolled 2 20s, which is less than a 21. Without using the armor of magical strength, it wouldn't have happened. All right, so there's no yeah. He just actually would this. Let me
This
see.
way.
Would he?
Towards
It's
the-
got to
no,
be
he
pushing the
said-
way he's going. This
Oh,
wouldn't hit
okay.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just flying off now.
Like, can he hit the wing though, and he just gets chopped in half?
Oh,
from
he
the
hits the wing. No, he'll land on it. He's gonna be fine.
wing. No, depend.
Wait,
you saw the
but
curvature.
hold
of
on,
the
it's
wings?
not flat.
Yeah.
Let's look back at some of these images that
Yeah,
you posted
let's see those
earlier.
pictures
It's
again,
not a
Nick. You-
flat surface.
yeah,
That's true. All right,
This guy's
let's
calling
look at these.
bullshit.
Let's look at these.
How about
wings.
a dexterity?
Look at the most recent one you
saving throw,
posted in
if it were to
Discord.
happen. With tough.
All right, I'd say it
The
would
most
it would
recent
arc
one looked
over
cool.
him.
He's like just like an inch away just to grab it.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll give him a dexterity
We can
saving
do
throw
it.
when
We
he
can-
passes.
yeah,
to
that
try
could
to
be
grab
fun.
Yeah, exactly.
it.
And then the impact kills him anyway.
He's blows. up.
So that was my action, I believe,
And your
and
bonus.
I still have movement, but it's what 25.
Mhm.
So yeah, Kel's gonna run up the ship right here. Wait, where was it? It was here.
You're the first one going on.
I'm
it.
so bad at the
This way?
at the. It was
Wait,
there.
you're trying
Okay.
to go on their ship,
Oh yeah,
so you can go to here essentially.
I'm running up to this guy.
He's already. This guy's dead.
No, I mean like the guy that I can't hit. Yeah. And let's see. I use my bonus action. Okay, so I'm gonna hold tight right here.
God.
Okay. So on his turn, he's still spinning endlessly in space. Okay. On their turn, they're just like, you just wait till we get this other rock in here, and they're like all four of them because they're so heavy trying to put this and load it in, and then they have to like pull it back and like reset everything, so they can't actually do anything on their turn.
It's like such a futuristic
actually,
ship. They've got
yeah.
like a 1800s fucking.
You hear somebody say, excuse me.
That's so true.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And he's running to go steal the food, but that's as far as he can get on his turn.
Excuse me.
And this guy's looking at this guy flying, and he's looking at him, and he's like, well, I do believe it's time to get the fuck out of here. And he's running inside the ship. Because he's got 60 feet.
Alright. So you're making us chase them, Keith, huh? Alright, I see.
Alright, Taya,
I
what
see
would
your
you like to
play.
do?
Keith got sick and tired of us just pushing people off into space.
Yep.
I think he more so got mad at me talking to my bestie for 72 minutes, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
I don't mean to interrupt,
Mm-hmm.
but what is the fucking captain of our ship doing during all of this?
yeah,
She
why aren't they
said-
steering
Right?
us in any
what the hell?
direction?
Why
He's
does
just
she
been
help us
I was
standing
wondering what they
here
were
through all of
doing.
this
Yo,
combat at this
Well,
point.
Dan, we all just called shenanigans.
You can-
on
you can
Keith.
hear her
What
in the
is
back
that
going,
bullshit?
Yeah, you boys are doing great. And she starts clapping.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she's like eating a
You
sandwich.
you useless motherfucker. After this, I'm gonna kill you if you do survive.
Yeah, rocket on out of here, you scared antimatter.
Does anyone understand what that one's saying at all?
I told you to scrub this mission. Oh, now I'm southern a little bit.
You can see that the captain's like licking each of her fingertips individually because she's been snacking, and there's like crumbs
Oh
on
shit!
it while everybody else is
What?
fighting.
Oh no, I mean.
Alright. I'm gonna toss another firebolt
At the captain, I hope.
at the captain.
A crit,
Oh
another
my.
crit. Let's go.
Who?
Presumably one. Oh wait, you can do 120 feet. How did that? Wait, did that guy? He was able to get all the way downstairs?
On his turn,
Should've.
yeah. How
Yeah.
did he have that? He had that
How did he
much
have
movement
60
speed?
movement? Because it was 35 away, right? And he's got 60.
First of all, he was here. But yeah, that still makes sense.
No, I was aiming. I don't know how to do it.
Which one? This
I was
guy?
no,
one of
I was
these
aiming for
guys?
the ship.
Oh, this thing. Keith did tell us it has 90 health.
I don't know how to make that go away, Q. Sorry.
And a vulnerability to fire.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, and
Oh.
a crit.
And a crit.
So then I'm gonna go since they're working so hard on.
18
Let's
plus
go.
All right, so that's 23 fire damage, and you're wanting to hit the ballista.
Yeah.
All right,
Yay.
so
They're
it
working
takes
so hard on
46
getting-
fire damage, and it is caught on fire.
Since it's a natural crit, doesn't catch anybody else on fire that's touching it.
Nope.
So I want to catch
That
everybody
hit
on
would have
fire.
killed pretty much anybody on the map, also. Interesting. Anyway,
Anybody on the map, even if they're in the ship.
anybody that you can reach.
You shoot the arrow off of this back wall, it bounces down into the thing here.
You're trying to get me to kill this dude that's flying in the air.
No, which one? This one's dead. This one's has to make it a saving throw once he gets to here.
Why are you making a comment about how that could have killed anybody on the ship?
He meant Keith was saying about all of these guys. It would have just one hit them. All the little brain dead dudes.
My bestie's right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Hold on, sorry, the map's really big. I was interested in one more bonus action. Do. What's this do?
That's just pissed about the models. Using the same models? Q, are you using the same models, dude?
No,
What
it's
the heck?
her Mill on Mill Nerd Jock Sports Romance books. They're all using the same models for all the covers.
That's
Damn right
bullshit.
they are.
They can hear what
Am
you're
I being
saying.
loud?
It's
Say it
They're using
loud
the
so
same
it crowds.
models. It's annoying.
Taya, what would you like to do? You could run and jump onto their ship as it's leaving. That could be fun.
No, my bestie's bringing me back food.
Keith, you just spoiled it. You said as is leaving. None of us knew it was leaving.
Yeah, we did, because he said
He
we're gonna get the
definitely
fuck out
announced
of here
it.
and ran off.
Yeah, he ran off, but that wouldn't be an assumption that he's like he could just be going to get backup, right?
Oh no, he said we're gonna get the hell out of here, and when he was running, I heard it.
It was as soon as this guy got thrown out, basically. I did have it in my notes. Like I was like, if you can beat 2 of the elves, the other one's gonna say, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
And
Fuck,
it's my turn. It's okay. I'm hiding.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
but the other one
and-
still has to pass a throw. You're saying
It's not
you're saying
done
that
yet.
that second one just ran off and left his compatriot?
Yeah.
Fuck, this would be the wildest party split up in the world. though.
Let me get a look at the
Yeah, that would be kind of interesting.
And
It
not
would
even
be
in the
Kel's
world,
just
in the
on
in the
this ship.
galaxy. Well, no, because obviously it's my turn right now. Obviously,
You
if-
guys are so clear minor. They totally said that they'd be tracking us and we'd have like megabytes of enemies following us.
But in the sense of, so I don't know how Keith's gonna do it, and I don't want him to tell us either. But if I were to yell to Kel right now, his turn is still 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So if I don't go and try to get him off the ship, then he might just get taken off by himself on this fucking ship, because who knows how fast they can leave.
He could do a Jedi
Which
leap.
presumably,
Maybe.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So.
I
What
say we
would I
just
do?
tunnel vision, get
What
up there and start murdering people.
Yeah, I'm thinking like Grimple, seeing that Kel went on board, he wouldn't leave the homie thinking that he's gonna get taken. So let me see. I can move. Oh, can I can't pick him up. He's way bigger than me. But then I can't tell him to leave because it's not his fucking turn. Fuck, Keith. Damn it. Alright, I'll yell out to Cal, and I'll be like, mate, you gotta get off that ship. They're definitely fucking heading out of here. Don't want to lose you. And, I will... Fuck. Sorry. Can I possibly... No, because that won't count. I really have nothing. I'm just gonna yell at Cal to basically get off of the ship before it leaves. Be like, it's not worth it, mate. They're getting out of here. And then I'll kind of stand at the edge of the ship where they would kind of be leaving from, just in case he needs to take a jump dive so I can help him. Kind of vibe. And, yeah.
It's okay, he has the high ground.
Oh wait, I'm also gonna shoot an arrow at that guy floating in the air because he's a dickbag. Hold on, let me shoot the arrow.
It's all right, Master. I have the high ground.
I'm shooting an arrow at this guy. Yeah. You fucking piece of shit.
This guy can't even dodge. He just flails his arms.
Dude,
his arrows
That's
strike him.
amazing.
Oh, you've given me an amazing idea. I'll just
It's
hope
got to
this
Oh, wait,
propel
works.
him further, though, right?
And hold on, bonus action, because I haven't even used that. I'm going to shove him again, but in a different direction.
No.
So no, okay, I will not do that. Never mind,
So,
forget
so,
me.
so what I
It's
was
Bo's
gonna do
turn.
was I was gonna have the hammer bonk him and try and bonk it back to our ship, so he's the only one with us.
I mean,
You just gotta try.
But you also
It
could
could work.
shove, so
No.
oh, you can can't you shove him towards us?
No, I can pull him. Yeah, Keith said I was able to pull with my thing as well. So as long as that's
yeah,
still allowed, Keith.
it's a push, and you can like pick the direction you want to push from because it's like
this
an
point-
invisible hand.
I could have just sliced him up with my sword. This is negating me shoving him off of the ship.
Pull him back onto the
Yeah.
ship, quick.
Well, I think the idea is now that we know he's gonna leave, we know that they're gonna leave him, so he'll be here by himself, and he knows that we can outpower him, so that we can gain a lot of knowledge from that, though, too, right? So now he's like a captive in a sense.
We also, to your point, we know they're gonna leave him. So
Yeah, but don't
we
gain
now just have
anything
like
from him.
another person aboard.
And we're not gonna feed him. What the hell?
It's gonna
we're
be
throwing him
78
off board. What's
mouths
he
to
doing
feed
there?
We're gonna eat him. We're gonna eat
Yeah,
him.
we're gonna eat him. We're gonna eat
It's
him.
the Phasmoid
I
cannibalism.
pull him to. I pull him
This one's an
towards the
elf.
ship.
Also, is the armor this guy has look heavy, or
Let me
Just
see
look
what
at
they
the
have
image.
on. He has breastplate on.
First
It's
off-
some medium armor.
I love
I
that
would
the first
imagine.
thought was yank the bad guy back onto the ship. Hey, Kel, just run back when you can.
You could
Well,
have
I
pulled
yelled at
Kel
you.
back towards you. You
Oh,
could have
yeah,
used
fair
that.
You got it. You got it, dude.
It says
you got
they
it,
can
man.
choose
We're gonna
to
grab
fill
the
the
guy
role too. So
Hold
that
on,
we've been
guys, I didn't-
fighting the whole
I
time.
didn't think this through. I'm gonna pull Kel back, and then I'm gonna let Bo do whatever they were gonna do. Yeah, I just force pull Kel.
do you want to
Go.
resist his
No,
force
no,
pull?
no.
You know what? With some of the attitude OOC, no. I'm
I mean, would you prefer the hammer do it for him?
It's either the hammer or you get forced.
Yeah, I'll accept. We've most likely done this before. Kel's probably been in a similar situation.
I might honestly. Most of the time it works out, but not this time.
Wait, it didn't work?
No, it worked.
No, it was
Oh.
me explaining why I pulled you back.
All right, so Bo, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna send the hammer exactly 20 feet, which is the exact distance that it could move. And I want to try and
What?
bonk him back to our ship.
Catch that guy! Catch that guy!
All right, just make a shove attack.
What would that be? Just attack normally, basically.
Does he have a strength attack? Yeah, just attack normal, and then I'll just contest it.
I pull out my baseball
Am I on?
bat.
All right, there we go.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. That's what.
This would be with disadvantage because he's not standing on anything. So 12 versus your 12. I'd say that's him kind of setting the AC. So I think 12 works.
She's so cute.
Get your gloves out, mate.
All right, so Kel and this random elf both flying through the air at the same time, towards the same point, kind of.
I would love it if Kel was just waiting with his light sword just out as this guy is just flying in, but it's not my turn.
He just flies into
So-
him. And gets stabbed
Yeah.
with the light sword.
Incidentally,
The hammer kind of flew over to this guy and just, boom, and he gets sent wheeling back to our boat, right in front of Kel. How convenient. And then, so that was my.
Boy, someone tie this fucker down.
Kel's just like, yep, I wasn't finished with you.
Mm-hmm. Then what do you do, Bo?
You
And
push someone
then-
into space and pull them back.
Bo is gonna try, like, I'm guessing this guy's maybe like prone or just kind of close to us or like flying towards. Bo's is gonna try and like
Oh, that's
grab
pretty
him
dex
to
check.
like disarm kind of thing. You know, like when you're in like a tavern fight, like one person like grabs a dude's arm so the other one punches him in the gut. That's kind of what Bo's trying to do.
He's got backup. There's 3 of us surrounding him. So
See, just told Peter check if he has megabytes of money.
literally,
Let's
what the
see.
fuck are you saying? I need a dictionary. Do you have a dictionary for the things you're talking about?
Hold on, let me
Am I
get
old
disarming
or is she speaking
actions.
gibberish?
Literally yo-yoing this guy in space.
This happened on our Sunday where the guy underwater was basically
Fun
trapped in like a bubble that was spinning him around.
Because I know this is on page 271 of the DM's book. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend it. No, not the superiority die. There's a different one. You can disarm. You can use a disarm action to snatch an item worn by a target if you want to have it in your hand. A disarm can be made as an unarmed attack. Again, it's probably secured. Otherwise. All right, so we'll just do it as an unarmed attack then.
So D20 plus range.
Either your strength or your dex.
With advantage, though, dude.
Well, I guess it is strength. It is advantage, yeah.
So it's basically an athletics check then.
I'd let you do an athletics. I think that makes sense too. These are all like
I mean-
variant rolls anyway.
Well, it kind of does depend because I'm not proficient with athletics, so that would be only +2. But then the other one would be I'll just do these. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Wait, wouldn't you have had a +2 if you rolled athletics?
So, if it were just an attack, it would probably. Do I use proficiency? Do you need a proficiency for the unarmed thing?
Yeah, and it was also advantage, though, dude, too.
Okay.
Yeah, you would gain
So either way,
proficiency.
yeah. So you'd get another roll either way.
There we
Oh,
go.
fuck.
666.
There's no
Oh
fucking
my
way.
God.
There's actually no way.
Twice? Yes, let's go with
This is just you and him like fighting over his sword right now, and he's like, "No, no." With
Yeah.
6.
Oh, take it easy. Take it easy.
Well, that was entertaining.
666.
He uses half his movement to jump to his
if
feet.
You,
And as you say,
if you
mate, I'll
fucking
tell you
try
one
to
thing.
attack us, yeah, he will die.
All right, so that's an 8 and a 16 against your AC.
Whatever.
Bo. Fuck, I missed on all
Oh,
those.
Bo.
How?
Only Bo.
Why is your AC so high?
I have
What shit are you?
shield and armor.
Oh, okay. All right, so you tried to get his sword, and he said no, and then he tried to stab you with the sword, and you said no. Poppet's turn.
Meow.
Hey, wait, don't fucking kill this one. We're taking him.
Do we
Wait, we can't
need
kill him?
initiative still? Am I
Not
inbounding
right
with
now.
anything?
Mm-hmm.
What? With what?
With this.
Oh,
it's
that
still on
one's
our
still
ship.
there.
We
Oh, I'm so
haven't.
sorry.
So, essentially, we're trying to kidnap this one at this point because we know this ship is about to fly the fuck off, and
Yeah, right before Taya's turn is when the ship's gonna start moving.
so
And you guys don't want me to shoot him?
you can weaken. Yeah, if you want to hit him and weaken him, but we're
Shoot him
trying
if
not
you
to
want
kill
to.
him. Yeah,
Can
we just
I
don't
shoot
want.
him with my light crossbow?
That's
You
a great
sure, kid?
idea. Murder him.
Don't fucking tell me.
I
that.
don't
They
have
had-
to make
the
it
other
be
one
a
had like
fatality
80 health.
blow.
We've barely done any damage.
Let's do it.
I mean, you did see Bo try and like disarm him and like take his weapon. So I
And
guess
you just
with
shoot
that
him
is you
with a
that
crossbow.
info.
Roll damage, baby.
Ooh.
Ooh,
This guy's
it's
almost
Permanently.
dead.
Perfect. Throw the Pokeball at him.
Hit him with the pow ball, because you
Hit him
capture
with the
people
pow
with the
ball.
pow balls.
It would be funny if we ended up killing him after all of
That's
this.
it.
I would be very upset. I'm not gonna be honest.
Well,
All right,
If
so
you-
Zed's gonna go ahead and attack with his light sword.
who's
He
Zed?
actually stumbles off the
hey,
ship
what-
because
Zed,
he's in
oh,
so much
who's Zed?
pain.
Zed appears out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. A
Lands
poof
on
of
the
smoke
ship.
and a rogue appears. This is not my ship. Anyway,
Well, you're in a
I'm the British one around here.
you're in a good position though, because melee is the only way you can knock somebody out and not kill them.
well, so for clarification, are Bo and this elf still wrestling with this sword? Can I attempt to aid in that act and disarm them?
Yeah.
With advantage?
I mean, you
Okay.
could knock them out too.
So I was gonna say one big thing is that if you can choose whether the fade will hit or not. So if you use like a melee attack and you hit him to 0 health, you can say, I'm not killing him, I'm knocking him out.
Does that
That's
apply to magical weapons that deal radiant damage?
I was gonna say, I don't know if I hitting with a radiant
Normal
sword.
You can-
It's just like,
Why don't
yeah,
you
just
just use
don't
strength
kill
and
him.
punch him?
I mean, I figured
your
Well,
melee sword
so I have a
radiant all the time?
-1 for strength because I'm
But
an
is your-
artificer.
Is your sword radiant?
Please
all
let
the
me
time?
go up and punch him as this little tiny fairy.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
fucking lightsaber, dude.
Welcome with the hilt.
Oh yeah, true. Fuck, I forgot you got a lightsaber. I forgot I had a lightsaber.
Yeah, we've been using crossbows this whole time.
Bonk him with the
Little
crossbow.
longbow. Oh yeah, no, bunk him with the.
But
yeah,
again,
hilt.
wouldn't that be based off of strength?
No, I mean, so
No,
if you would be
there's a
hitting him
difference,
with
yeah.
your blade, it'd still be with dex. I mean, because it's still the weapon. That's just the weapon type, and you could just be like, I hit him with the handle.
No, the thing
of it
is,
or-
all of my scaling goes off of intelligence because I'm an artificer.
So you have the two options are basically you go to do a strength check against him, which he
The
can.
strength is
combat.
-1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I
your
but
strength is
but if I'm
-1.
doing a but if it's a
but that's
check, I would rather do the check 'cause I have the armor.
Exactly.
You
so
do
you
the
have
same thing.
check or the damage. Exactly. So it's the check or the yeah,
You could do the
that's all
athletics
there.
check again to try to disarm him, and you could use your armor to add your intelligence to it.
that bucket over there.
So that'd be
Okay.
2 plus.
'Cause I was gonna-
intelligence
as far
is
as-
3, so that'd be plus.
That's
5.
what I was gonna try and do. As far as I
Yeah.
don't know that I'd be able to knock him out.
Yeah. No, that totally makes sense.
So yeah, it's athletics.
Mhm.
I also have I have a -2 in strength, but I have proficiency in athletics.
Mhm.
Oh, let's go.
Well, that's why I
Another
gave you the
21.
when we were making this. That's why it was suggested. That way, because this the proficient that gives you plus
Mhm.
3. So otherwise, you'd be like -1 plus whatever you want. But this gives you at least a little bump.
Yeah.
18
That was
plus
perfect.
your 3, so another 21. Oh my
3.
god.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if he can get out of this. 16. You've disarmed him.
Oh, you dumb little fucking idiot! Just fucking
What-
give up now, eh?
Well, what kind of weapon did he have?
He's a longsword. Actually, he has a longsword that has radiant damage attached to it. That's interesting. It's different than
Whoa.
yours. It's not pure radiant damage. Oh, actually, this one's pretty good. Hmm.
You did mention surrender, so now's your chance to surrender.
He
And
drops
guess
to his
what,
knees
Mike?
and puts his hands behind his head.
Zed's gonna thump him in the forehead. God, I keep saying Zed. Kel is gonna thump him in the forehead. I apologize.
So, knowing what I know about Astral Elf culture and like the fact that they have the masks on all the time, would I know from the check from before if I were to unmask him if that would be like some kind of dishonorable act or like some big deal?
I mean,
is
it's not
it-
necessarily a Master Chief type situation, right?
I'm gonna Scooby Doo the shit out of it and just rip the mask.
Uh, It would be like humiliating, I guess. You know.
Okay,
And
and I'm
he
gonna.
donned this fucking mask, eh?
So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I want to. Well, on my turn, we're still in combat, aren't we? Never mind. I will
think
plan to
four
take
rounds.
the mask off.
I think once Kel's turn is done, it goes to the little demon guys,
Yep.
and that's when they're flying off. So
Yep.
it's basically end of initiative.
So, like, I effectively have his weapon at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
You-
And you said it was neat or something special?
Yeah, it is interesting because it's similar to what you already use. It's a long sword that has radiant damage, except instead of like, I believe yours is all radiant, they have piercing plus radiant. So it's like the sword itself kind of catches on fire.
Interesting. Okay.
Mine is, I think, +1.
The vibro
piercing,
blade.
so how does it work?
Yeah, Zed will
Zed?
kind of like, golly, I've got to break that habit. Kel will kind of hold this sword toward his, like in keeping it from this individual, and he's gonna look at him and say, all right, well, looks like you're with us, and that will be the end of his turn.
Wait, why are you pronouncing it the Canadian way?
What?
That's
Is
his
that-
D&D character from
That's his
Two-Face.
other character's name. That's,
All right, so we're gonna take. Let's see. Roll 20
I was just
plus
curious if
8.
it was like British or something. If it was American, it would be Z, right?
is that my
Oh, it's short for his full name.
Ooh,
Is a longsword martial or simple?
golf?
Zedric.
Fucking
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to rinse our ship when they leave. You goof. I know exactly what he's
Yep,
doing.
that's another 35 damage to your ship. Fuck you.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
And then everybody else. Oh, I just moved all the people, but none of the things. All right, we're just gonna say it blast away, so I don't have to maneuver all this stuff. We're
Wait.
gonna switch maps again.
As it turns around, can I take one arrow shot into this little butthole looking thing?
Wait, my bestie didn't grab food and jump off?
Let me take the arrow shot, youth.
He doesn't have an. You had 12 seconds to get that food. I know it took us an hour, but that was 12 seconds. Yeah, you can make the arrow shot.
Guys, this could be huge. Dun, 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 dun. Come on,
All right, it
fuck
hits.
with me. 7 damage to the engine of the ship.
To the moth's
But my-
anus.
I got them back. Our ship's like broken. I hit 7 on their ship.
I was gonna say that. Can we potentially roll for that being that one, like, spot in the Death Star, like we were referencing
That's
earlier?
what I was trying to say.
Yeah, do a D100. If you get a 98 or above, it blows up.
Oh, I'm with that. 100. Keith, you've done this to me before. Do you remember what happened last time?
Well, let's see
You
what
know
happens
what?
this time. Mm-hmm.
Should we all take a pot shot? Let's do it.
Oh,
Oh, I got
I
5.
thought I could just type it.
You can type it. You have to do /roll.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Oh, I was
Oh.
close.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, I'll give everybody a shot. Go
2%.
ahead. It's not.
we're all getting a
Are
shot.
you okay?
I mean, even if all of us do it, it's still like a 3%, 5% chance.
All right, so if you add
I
all
think
of these
I
up,
should
it's
get it.
definitely over 98.
you win, it's blown up.
Did anybody not go? 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's all.
That's
Yeah,
it.
just add
We
mine
tried.
and puppets together. And we're golden.
We did a
Try to keep
unison.
that
We did a Dragon Ball
fun.
Z unison. Roll.
Yeah, I
Um,
shot my arrow. Everyone like used their different spells to like empower this arrow.
Power
and
of
then
friendship.
Have the snake do it too.
Snake empower it.
Empowering Rand.
I mean, it is an attack of opportunity because they are leaving.
Yeah, it still hits a 7. Keith was just saying if we
Hmm.
somehow rolled that 2% chance, it would have just
Yeah, there's definitely an
instantly
arrow
had
stuck
that,
in its
that star.
sphincter.
Yeah.
It's an arrow stuck in this.
In this metal ship.
It's not gonna be able to poop.
This galactic spaceship.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but the back of that ship did not look metal to me. It had veins.
It had a booty hole.
All right. So it zooms off, and Captain Sartell's coming up. And she's like, "We did it, crew. We really showed them who's boss, huh?"
Of course.
You are literally useless. Do you remember what I told you before this fight started?
Sir, I could pilot this ship if we don't even need her.
Yeah,
the
I really
pilot.
don't think.
Flapjack's the pilot.
Fuck, do we need you for at all?
What are you even here for?
I'm the captain. I'd say where we're going and what we're doing.
Oh, even worse.
The logistics officer, as one might say. And then Bo turn around and unmask this elf.
He's just like snarling.
Oh my
He
god.
hates it.
The magnet.
Hello, puppet. Get it? But that's like.
Okay, all 70 of you, shake your boosters loose and fix the ship.
Get to it.
You know what? That's a good idea. We got like 78 more crew members now, so I'm gonna go tell them to fix the ship. She's gonna.
Wow,
head
that's incredible how
downstairs.
useful she
Great
is.
idea, Captain.
I think that fucking asshole. Alright, mate.
Anybody who played
I'm gonna-
Atlas, this is gonna be a very familiar style of captaining.
I want to give the.
So-
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Is there anybody named Mimi on this ship? Anyway.
She might be.
Uh-oh.
Mimi, go
She was
diving.
watching us play.
Oh my god.
Treasure!
Can I, why am I speaking the voice when I'm asking OC question? I want to punch this guy in the face.
Yeah.
been
to
unmasked.
make
Tell us
a-
what you fucking know, mate. Tell us what you fucking know.
I need you to
what
make
we
a
call-
strength check.
I do have a
Add your
monk
oh,
unarmed.
yeah. Do your monk on arm.
Wait, yeah, I have. Yeah.
That
19
hits.
pussy. Fuck, I hope I don't. I'm knocking it. If I knock
Yeah,
him
no,
out,
I
then
hope
I
you.
knock him out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I hope you crit. Don't fucking shut up. I'll need
We
to
could just take our turns knocking this guy out and healing him and bringing him back.
Tell me what you fucking know, mate. What were you guys doing here? Why'd you blow up that
He
planet?
spits out some blood, and he's like, "All right, fine. I'll tell you whatever you want. Just don't." Just give my
Thanks,
mask
Tasha,
back.
for the... Tasha's doing the sound effects too.
Yeah.
You thank me later. Vomiting blood in your mask is... You'll suffocate to death. Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Guess what, mate? Yeah, you'll get your mask back when you tell us what you know. Can we, like... You're going down to the gullies, mate. Is there a prison on this ship?
No, it's a cargo ship.
Can we make, like, a makeshift prison?
They have bedrooms. You could
You can stuff him in a
lock
box.
him in a bedroom.
Just put him behind a whole bunch of hay bales.
Is that what you want to do? We could switch to a different part of the ship.
It would be pretty funny to just like have a makeshift prison of hay bales. He's stuck behind.
All right, here.
So-
Let's move everybody.
So
to the
Bo will
hay.
see Grumple like punching the dude, and he'll just be like, "Is this how you normally treat prisoners? Is this seems
I'm gonna be
rather
honest.
violent?"
Did you not fucking see that they literally fucking basically killed Puppet there? Luckily, she's a fucking whatever the hell they are. And then this could have gone a lot worse. They would have done the same things to us.
So you justify assaulting helpless prisoners by the assumption that they would do the same?
It's not
Like,
an
he's
assumption. it's
quirking a brow.
definitive fact.
As you say this, the prisoner raises his fist up to you, Bo.
The fuck? What?
I'm gonna slap his
hell is
hand
this?
down real
It
fast.
says, "Hell yeah, brother," and then he gets slapped.
I'm also an astral elf looking person, so
Yeah, that's why
No, no,
he's.
yeah. I didn't want to bring
Astral
it
Elf
up, but
adjacent.
Yes. I understand your feelings, and I understand that they may be your kind, or some sort of your kind. But they try to kill us, and like I said, they would have blown our ship up and left us for dead. So all I'm looking for is answers.
then why not ask with words and not punching them in the face while they're completely helpless?
Literally punch him in the face again. Scribble's pissed. He's pissed. They basically killed one of our crewmates. Tried to
You're
kill
gonna hit him again?
No, I'm not actually gonna hit him. I was just saying.
I don't think he'll survive another one.
Master, you've got to control our temper. That's something you've tried to teach me.
I couldn't agree more. But
So you're an assi.
this is
You
time.
need to act like it.
You're right.
So-
Astral
And
Sea
Kel-
Sentinel.
Kel goes up and thumps him in the forehead again.
So Bo will start walking away, but stops before Poppet and put a hand on her slime goopy shoulder. I'm glad you survived. I'm grateful you made it. I could only do so much, but I hope it was enough. And
Follow my
then
glob everywhere.
that's perfectly all right. There's worse things out there.
Zetus Lupitas, my best rod! Are you okay?
I'm just gonna whisper to Taya and be like, I got my glob on the little bunny.
Oh, it's Sweat Minor.
My glob.
Alright, so what questions do you want me to answer so I can get my mask back?
Well, what were you sent here for besides destroying the planet, clearly? And why?
Monitoring.
For what?
It's the order of Emperor Zaven of the Xaryxian Empire. We were responsible for dropping astral seeds onto the moon there, and the rest of the fleet went with Commander Vale. They're sailing back to Xaryxis space, and we were here to monitor and make sure there were no witnesses.
As he's talking, can I just put my finger in and out of his ear?
Okay.
What the hell?
he wrinkles his nose. It looks like just has this weird, creepy sensation.
It's the cruelest form of torture.
Yeah, getting goo in your ear, exactly.
Zetus Lupitas, you
Okay.
put the seeds on the
Insight
Jovian
check,
moon and planet Stardew? I don't know. You said you were putting seeds on the moon.
So many things
Stardew
go-
is
no,
the Jovian moon, if you remember.
Is it?
the one that just
Mhm.
got destroyed. The one that just got destroyed is what we already knew. So yeah.
Stardew was like the town that's on that moon.
Oh.
A town, rather.
All right, mate. So you said you came here for monitoring.
It's been a while.
What changed from monitoring to absolutely destroying a whole planet?
Well, it's from what we know, right? The vines and the astral blights that come from the seeds, they feed on the planet's energy and that of its flora and its fauna until the world, or the moon in this case, is just kind of a dead husk. And it takes about 6 or 7 months to really get all of that energy, and it's transmitted into a single enormous burst of light back to our home system to be absorbed by the star Xaryxis. Once the seeds start, there's no way to stop them, so it's already too late.
Hey, Kel, mate. Why
They
don't you
just keep coming and
talk to him
coming,
before
and
I
we don't
fucking
even
cut
know
his head
what
off?
they are.
Grimble
Can
looks
I
really-
take up like some of my goo from my hand, like detach it, and like make a little face mask on it and put it on his face, and it's just like moving around and swarming on his face?
Yeah, you can give him psychological torture. That's fine.
I would like to do that, please. I'm just gonna whisper to him and be like, think about that next time you little fuckers want to try to shoot me.
Well, he can't
Makes
say anything
sense.
because he has goop blocking his mouth now.
No.
So
It's
he
like a-
just
it's like a- What's it called? The water torch?
Worcestershire.
Waterboard.
Worcestershire
Waterboarding.
sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
All it-
Worcestershire.
I mean, clearly
This is torture
fucking
enough.
cube
This is torture enough.
Worcestershire.
We're all being tortured. I was talking about waterboarding.
I thought you were talking about the mask thing from the
Cube
Watchmen.
literally picked it up right away, and he's just like waterboarding. I was like, yeah. He goes like Worcestershire.
And then I'm gonna stop it before it like suffocates him. You know. 'Cause I'm cool.
Yeah, I did. The basis of that was yelling at Kel to, because he's more level-headed than Grimple at this point, and then also whatever the torturous things that Poppet's doing, I guess.
Damn, I'll
we-
be with the feet, her with the torture. It's fine.
Have we
It's like
gotten?
this like weird. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, have we gotten this elf's name?
No, we didn't ask yet.
Lift up,
yeah,
I'm
Kel's-
gonna lift up the mask like Spider-Man for you.
That's already done.
Kel's gonna just kind of kneel down before this guy. I'm assuming this guy's just like sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Casually
kind of
being
kneel down. He's
tormented.
like, all right. So, what do we call you?
Jar. She lifted the mask.
Oh.
Jar.
All right,
With 3 R's.
Jar. What are we supposed to do with you now?
They'd be fucking.
You told us why you were here. Apparently, what you were up to, and where they're going. What are we supposed to do with you?
Who's your fucking leader?
What was the commander's name that you said?
I just told you. I gotta reopen my stuff.
Flapperjack.
I meant like the main leader.
Flapperjack's your leader.
Sorry, my bad.
Secretly.
Alright, the
Hey, fuck you. Can
we
tell us
serve the
everything.
Emperor as Haven, but we follow Commander Vale.
You said that ship that you were just on is going to go meet with your commander now?
Yeah, there's at least 100 other ships it'll be with.
All right, so again, what are we supposed to do with you?
So as you asked that
Yes.
question, I am going to put that guy's flap down. Didn't before they said that each one of these guys have a tracker in them? Doesn't that mean he'll be tracked if we keep him with us? Shouldn't we just like, I don't know, shove him off board?
The boat. had
I
a
already
tracker.
I already did that, and you guys brought him back, so we're here now.
Yeah, but also, it was the boat that had a tracker. It wasn't each one of them.
I'll lift his mask. Do you have a tracker? Are you being
Good
tracked?
question.
Nope.
How can I see? Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my
Might.
can everybody roll insight
He's a
please?
very
That's not
honest
just me.
person.
He seems like he's telling the truth so far.
So
I don't
far.
wanna
Kel-
use-
But I
thinks
can't
he's
tell.
telling the truth. Yeah, I think he's telling the truth. Apparently, and that all
He
of us-
really is. Like, he's just a really honest guy.
Yeah.
He's just trying to do his job. This is the culture he was raised in.
He's old.
He's a yes man.
Does he? So can I use my?
As far as your insight's aware, he is.
Can I use my
Yeah.
inspiration?
You don't want to use inspiration.
Never mind.
Yes.
Because
I'm gonna.
I love that nobody's getting this.
So-
Yeah, no, he's a
It's
great
so
guy.
funny that our roles are just blind.
I'm just gonna be like, all right. Maybe he doesn't have a tracker. You know, what, maybe I'm just a stick in the mud. Let me just like, and then
I
I'll
feel like
put
he's been
it-
super cooperative and forthcoming.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's in much place to fucking lie right now. So,
So,
but besides that,
did we ever determine what kind of armor he has on?
Breastplate. It's medium armor.
Breastplate.
I'm just stealing his armor. what
Oh,
the heck?
is that other like? Oh, we're not on that floor. Never mind. Never mind.
Can I pull up my sunblade and like put it near his ankle and be like, so I mean, besides the questions we've asked, Anything you think is important to tell us, mate?
I mean, I feel like I told you everything that was important. I don't
All
know what
right,
else
that's
you
cool with
want.
me then. I put my blade away. I'm like, cool. All right, mate. All right.
I mean, I'm not
So-
on the up and up entirely. We go around. They say drop the seeds on this planet. We drop them. We collect light. It turns to a beam. It shoots it off into our space. And we go to the next one.
I think everybody needs to ice out. He's been pretty clear major.
I'm trying to ask him just questions. Let's backtrack a little bit. When you first saw our ship, you obviously saw the symbol that we procured in space. You showed the same symbol in return, and why'd you show that same symbol if you were just gonna attack us anyway?
The captain said it would be funny.
The captain seems like a prick.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's the one that lived.
Well, so again, now that we have you, are you just part of the crew, or?
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad life, right?
Well, you could probably help us out along again. If speaking of the symbols that we flashed, there might be some occasion here in the future where we might need to get past a few of your, well, former friends. Willing to help us with that?
Yeah, I mean, if I go back to them, they're gonna kill me anyway, so.
That's good to know. Looks like you're stuck with us.
Yep.
But you don't get your things back. That breastplate I will be taking. Besides, it's a simple life. You won't need it.
Really pancaked that they would just do that to you.
It looks like we got a new mate, but unfortunately he will not be fed. We don't have any food. So,
Well, we could go get some food.
do you know a place nearby?
I do, actually.
That's fucking mighty convenient. Captain? Not Captain, you just fucking asshole. Fucking whoever's driving the ship. Actually, do I trust this name? Okay. What are the coordinates for this area that has
I'm not
food,
sure
apparently?
she left and isn't in control of the ship.
That's not who I was talking to. That's why I said not Captain, the person who's controlling the ship. And that's why I'm asking him what the coordinates are.
You
So,
know, that person should be back here, actually, because this is where the Spelljammer helm is.
Basically, I'm just trying to ask for
He's-
what his...
He gives you directions.
What he's
It's
gonna
about a day away from here. It's inside of an asteroid field, though. It's a ship that they
So-
detected that was running in there,
with food.
presumably.
Is it opposite direction of the way we're going, or the
No.
basically the way we're going, but a little off put in an asteroid field?
Yeah.
Would I know if this is like a very active asteroid field, or if this is like an accessible place if I rolled history?
Yeah, do a history check.
No whammies. Let's
Was that an
fucking go.
asteroid field I had to float through?
You probably did float through it.
Maybe one of the ones. Maybe it's the one that we, first said, and we've already gone through it before, so we know how it works.
You maybe
19.
haven't been through this one specifically, but you've heard of it or seen it in passing, and it's not like super cramped, so it's not like you'll have to dodge asteroids to get through it. It's just a field of giant ass rocks.
At the basis, if someone's got a fucking thing in there selling food or whatever they're doing, then it can't be that dangerous, right?
Right. You know, for example, they said they were going to take you to the Rock of Brawl. That itself is an asteroid. It's literally a whole city that was made on top of an asteroid. That one's about to be
What's the guy steering the ship again?
Flapjack.
What's his name? Flapjack. Mates, if you're all good with it, our little new elvish friend over here is gonna send some coordinates over to Flapjack, and we'll get some food. You all right with that?
I could just go and tell Flapjack real quick.
Yeah, if you, yeah, that works for me.
Wonderful. So that
I'll
way,
put it-
if you decide to
yeah,
punch him in the
okay.
face, a helpless prisoner again, then I don't have to see it. He starts walking that way.
Oh, you fucking
That's
asking for a
this
punch of
door.
yourself, mate.
And then you'll take the ones to the north.
So Kel will look over and just be like, "All right, Jar. Welcome aboard. I'll be holding on to this for a while." And he's gonna gesture to his sword.
Don't forget the breastplate.
You might need it in the future, but for now, yeah, seems like you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine, mate. As I jump on top of him and punch him in the face again to knock him out.
What?
And
You
then
could
he's
send
being
him
put
to
in
go
the
repair the
hate
ship.
Do you want to kill him,
No,
or do you
we're
want to?
putting him in the hate, knock him out, and then we're putting him in the hate prison. I want the hate prison to be a thing. Knockout, knockout, knockout.
He's unconscious.
Can
Yeah, you can rest there anyway.
can
so.
Poppet make like a Jello prison?
Or a Jello, but that'd be cool.
It would be out of myself.
It would be
Oh.
like
I
putting
would be
him
of me.
inside of her,
That's maybe not.
and then she'd be like
Let's not do that.
stationary.
Let's not do that.
There's a lot of hay on this ship. I feel like we just...
All right, here we'll move everybody down that wanted to go down.
It's more just so he knows not to try to fuck around, you know?
All right. And
Almost walk up the
Bo, what are
Oh,
you
sorry.
saying to Flapjack?
I mean, I'll knock on the door and just be like, because I'm not sure exactly how
You
focused
see
somebody
this
has to be.
creature? It's almost like a jellyfish itself, and you can see how weird it is. These are called flumps. The mysterious flumps, they kind of drift through the Underdark, typically, propelled through the air by jets, whose sounds give them their name. Whenever he moves, it's kind of a flump kind of name. They glow
If you look in the-
faintly.
There's one in share chat. There's actually like little animations of it too. It's from Neverwinter, but it looks like the exact same thing.
Yeah, well, Neverwinter's a part of D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Cool. But this one has a fun hat.
It's a fancy hat.
Just get a pirate hat on.
Captain Hat.
That's hat.
So
And he's sitting on this chair. You could probably zoom in a little bit. It just looks like a fancy chair. It's got like a red cushion on it. And then it also has a little like helmet that he pulls on top of himself. He's like, "What's up, baby?"
do you happen to know things in these coordinates? And then spout out the coordinates that they were given. Is there anything dangerous in these asteroid fields? Are there
He's Tony
cities?
Stark in it right now as you're saying this. Little tentacles flying everywhere and touching like holograms and pictures of things. And he's zooming in and out. He's like, "Uh-huh. Keep going. What was you saying?"
Is it safe to go there? We apparently need provisions.
Oh yeah, it's Coolsville. We can definitely get to these rocks. Why?
Well, we just got word from a prisoner that this would be a location that we could possibly go, but I was just wanting to know if it was actually safe to go there.
I mean, I don't really know. It looked like those asteroid fields haven't been used in a while, but I mean, it's not dangerous to go there. Then again, there could be pirates. Asteroid fields, you know, in fiction, they make it seem like you gotta dodge left and right, and it's gonna crash, and there's a storm. But nah, they move slow, and they're usually very far wide apart. However, that means pirates tend to hide behind them, and then they jump people coming through. So it doesn't mean they're there. I'm just saying it happens. So we're taking a risk.
And how long was it that we determined it would take to get to Brawl?
7 days, baby. He likes to say baby at the end of things.
I'll start picking up on that. All right, baby. Well, I'll speak with the captain and perhaps see if that's our next step. I'm sure you're very aware that we have a lot of people and they will get very hungry very quickly. So I don't know if we
Oh
necessarily
yeah,
have
we got enough food for today, and that is it.
And these asteroids are a day away?
Yep.
All right then, baby.
Seems like kismet to me, baby.
All right.
That's a fancy word that means destiny.
I like those new ones.
You believe in destiny, baby?
I believe I got a fate going on here, baby. And I just don't know where it's taking me.
Groovy.
Hell
It's
yeah.
my favorite thing that's ever happened.
Bo picks up quickly, all right. He's got intelligence of 12. He'll start adopting some mannerisms.
Did Kendra leave early?
Yeah, she got really sick.
Oh no.
So at that point, Bo will, like, close all the doors. Probably see some blood on the
You would
ground.
also
from
notice
people
there's like a
getting-
little kitchen area and bar area down here. I don't know
Oh.
if anybody wanted to click
Oh,
doors. It's
hold on.
cute. I didn't want anybody to miss it.
I'm going in. I'm looking for a sandwich. I'm on the quest for a prime peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, I was doing
This is the
backward
room you would.
voices.
All right,
What's
so
that?
down here, again, there's probably 20 or 30 people, and the captain's like, "That's all right, everybody, just calm down. You didn't see me out there." I was like, "Look, if you want to go prey on some other folks, that's fine, but you ain't gonna be messing with my children." And I took and she pulls out like a sword. She's like, "I gave him the old one too. Those astral elves didn't know what hit them. They took the hell out of here. So you're all safe." And then this is when you're coming down with your prisoner.
It's so lucky that fucking Cubed is the character that's there because he's like the sweetest one.
Oh, this is all happening.
No, this
down
is
the
with you.
food area?
No, this
Yeah.
is
Oh,
she's down
said
here with the
us?
hay.
Oh, I thought that was it. Boy, you fucking cheeky bitch, huh?
Look who it
You didn't do
is.
I just
same
see
thing.
My
pictures
closest
to
and
seeing
bestest
Grumple,
of
like-
compatriots.
Grimple's like ruffling up his sleeve again to just go start punching. I feel like Kel's just gonna grab him on the shoulder. Master, talked about this.
I fucking told her before. If she didn't fucking help us and she survived it, then I'd be the one to beat the senseless into her.
Look here, Bucko. You're on my ship with my Spelljammer.
That
Any
your
of y'all
ship
know how to
would stop you
spelljam?
from being our ship, huh?
Because none of you know how to spelljam.
You don't know what I've done and what I can and cannot do.
Pretty sure I could do it, actually.
I can
That's what-
spell jam right fucking
Yeah.
now. Thank you very much.
All right, put your money where your mouth is. Go do it.
And she'll
I'd
just
love
look
to.
aghast at him and just, "Sir, I'm only like 4 years old."
Kel,
And she'll
you just see
scuttle.
Kel run toward the helm. He just disappears toward the helm.
Does he know how to
I
spell?
don't know where
jam?
he knows
I'll
how to
trip
fly fucking
Space jets, this
Spaceships.
should be no different.
Vehicle
It
proficiency.
would be very
I think.
different.
well I mean if he's never done it,
He could be
he's
taught easily.
anxious to, or not anxious, but he's like excited to try.
Kel, take it easy
Yeah.
up there.
I can't believe you just asked me to do
See, I'll
that.
break for
It's
you
worse
and
than my
leave, I'll
glob
just-
getting on him.
And so, Captain, what happens when my mate up there drove this ship properly? What are you here for?
Well, it's my ownership. It's my ship. I mean, are you telling me you're pirates? Is that what's going on? I just need to get these mules to the
Motherfucker.
Rock of Brawl. That's all I need.
I'm going to be honest with you, this ship wouldn't be
That's a
here if it wasn't for...
Oh, hey, baby.
No thanking or anything.
You see the doors open up here. As Kayla comes in, he's like, "What's up, baby?"
Oh, hey,
Hey.
babe.
So, Captain just said that I could pilot the ship.
Oh, have at it, baby. And he takes off his helmet and he puts it in the chair. And then he
Can't hear
opens
you,
up his
Jenny.
bedroom and scoots over.
And
Somebody's getting Morse code.
it's nice to meet you. By the way, I'm Kel.
Name's Flapjack, baby.
Oh, yeah, I heard your name earlier. Any advice on this particular ship? I haven't sailed this one before.
Oh yeah, well this here's a Spelljammer vessel, not to be confused with like spacecraft. All you gotta do is you gotta attune yourself mentally to the ship now, baby, with that helmet there, and you have to have some kind of magical proficiencies, right? And it's propelled by thought.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You just
Kel's
gotta
just
think
like
real hard
nodding
about
and
where you want to be and where you've been and where you need to go, baby.
I think Kel's gonna just be nodding and like as he's slowly putting the helmet on.
All right, make an Arcana check.
This might be a bad idea.
I'm just watching all this happen. I
As
couldn't
you
find the sandwich.
as you put this helmet on, you kind of get a sense for it's almost an overload. You have like a visual of the top deck and the weapons and the rowboat and the sails and the mast and the ballistas, and you also get an idea of where each room is and the cargo and the mules, and like just it's like you can kind of feel as if you become the ship itself and you know what every room is and where everybody's at. And the ship kind of shakes a little bit as you're trying to figure out how to move in space with it. But on a 14, there's some mild success. You feel like this is something you could learn. You could probably learn before you guys even get to the Rock of Brawl how to be able to pilot these things. Because a lot of what you already do as a Githyanki is psionic based. So that would give you an advantage in this situation.
I might remember our fucking training, you know.
And then he's right there with you, and he'll be like, all right, baby, what you need to do now is, you know how when you're thirsty and you want some water? Well, the space is water.
Mm-hmm, baby. Hell yeah. Actually, one of my new favorite characters.
So yeah,
Especially
you're
when-
successfully driving it.
I mean, keep this responding. Sorry, I was just no, the conversation between the two is very enjoyable.
Anyway, downstairs is like, yeah, seems like your friend's gonna crash us into something, so I hope you're prepared to pay me for this ship vessel. By the way, you're welcome. I saved you and everybody down here, and like she's pointed all the people. Remember, I'm the one who had the galleon to begin with.
Mate, there was a decision between you losing your fucking life and everyone around you and us doing the same thing, or you helping us. So you didn't save us. We saved the trouble of killing you. That's the fucking issue here.
Look, this is my ship, and out of the goodness of my heart, I'm taking these 70 people to a civilization they've never even heard of, just so it might
Mate,
help.
mate, no, out of the goodness of your heart, how much did it take out of the goodness of your heart, and how much convincing did it take for you to accept these people? Was it out of the goodness of your heart?
It was. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't believe they for a fucking second. Insight check.
Yeah, you
24,
were there.
probably
She definitely was panicking to get off. She wasn't a jerk. Travis, who is here, the leader of the gang, he tried to steal her ship from her, whereas she was more like, yeah, everybody can go, but we got to get the fuck out now.
Oh, I got confused. That's totally my bad.
Yeah, she was nice to you in the bar too. She was the one who was like, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
taking the wrong person.
she basically said that we could join her.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
offered
we
the helping hand.
Yeah. Ignore all that. Got you mixed up with that Travis fucking freak. Where is he anyway?
Oh,
Let me find him.
He's downstairs even more. He doesn't even get to sleep on the hay. Him and his whole crew can go down there with the crates and barrels. And she points to the stairs over there. I wish I had more beds for everybody. We hung up some hammocks. There's, let's see, 8, 10, there's like 20 of those, and about 3 bedrooms. No, 4. Sorry.
I'm just gonna sleep on one of these horses, donkeys, things, whatever they are.
Yeah, I've been letting the kids mostly sleep in the bedrooms.
Is this
And like the
game?
elderly and stuff. Do it.
Is this game a weird contraption of hay built person?
Yeah, we'll put him there.
Obviously easily breakdownable, but he's very weak right now, so I suspect.
Yeah, he's unconscious and in a prison made of hay.
And I'll also be nearby for any noises with the horse. He's again. Also, last time me and Cal cuddled, so I'm just gonna be like a little not. I'll be like lightweight, a fucking cold there. Hey, wait. Come watch this. Watch this guy. Let's take a rest.
Just gonna meld into
It's
a little
gonna
puddle.
It's gonna take a day to get from that place, right?
What?
Bo is just watching Kel do all this stuff. Because, you know, it's a lot different to be piloting a ship than being floating in space.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Richard was asking me about combining SOPs. We'll talk about it later.
Tell him to shut his freaking yap. No, I'm kidding. Tell him no.
All right, so are you guys wanting to make a stop on this asteroid field?
That's what I was trying to ask you from the first place before we all this departed there. So can we just talk about it? See?
Yeah.
Are we?
Your
to
microphone's
do
weird,
that?
but yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck,
your
is it
mic's doing
doing
the thing.
Yeah, it's doing it again.
I'm gonna stop talking. My vote is yes.
I mean, we kind of need to get the food. It's going to take 7 days to get the brawl. And there's enough food for one more day.
And it's not on the way, remember. It's on the way to the same place we're going.
But there's a
I
I
chance
say
to fight pirates.
yes, but also call it because I'm very sleepy and I really gotta go to the bathroom. I've been holding it, but
That's
it
what
won't
we're
take me a
doing.
while.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
wanting
good.
to call it? We won't get to play again for 30 days.
Sir, I gotta take
Nah,
a
we'll call
real.
it, but just-
I gotta take a good bathroom break.
Yeah, we already lost one. It's shitty, like when we do it once every 30 days, losing one person means like a lot more detriment, right? It's like.
All right,
we
well,
missed
at
out on-
least let me say the...
And hopefully next time Andy can join. And be
Yeah.
part of it.
Imagine how confused she'll fucking be.
We'll
Oh,
catch her
no.
up.
What were you gonna say? At least let me say that.
Let me at least get to the cliffhanger part that I wanted then. All right, so if we're all voting for that because there were multiple options, then that's what they do. That's what Flapjack and the captain, they're all like, all right, we'll go to this random asteroid field, because it was very like it wasn't specified what you'd find except there's food somehow there. And they already said, especially Captain Sartell would kind of just be very uneasy, right? The ship is gonna just slow down. Everybody would have a long rest, by the way, by the time this picks up next time. And around you on all sides are just these colossal chunks of rock that float in this void. And some of them are overgrown with vegetation, and others are just bare stone. Creatures that look like jellyfish and like manta rays glide through the spaces in between them. And Sartell's like, plenty of places for pirates to hide, I'll tell you that. And then, as if on cue, a vessel lurking behind a nearby asteroid just kind of comes into view. Give me a second.
Fucking
to show you what it
pirates.
looks like.
Fucking pricks again. Eh? Oh, fuck, we're literally gonna be killed.
Hold on, I haven't. You can kind of zoom out and see the ship in the field, right? Can you guys see all that? And the asteroids and stuff.
Very beautiful, yes.
Oh,
What the actual shit?
I thought that's popped up as I was like slow zooming out to like.
We're pulling
Is
acid
that a
here. We're
nautiloid?
fucking going starboard.
You don't know that's a
Full on
nautiloid. Anyway, as if on
no.
cue, this vessel lurking behind a nearby asteroid just comes into view. Its enormous spiral shell merges with an open bow, beneath which long tentacles wave as if caught in an invisible current. Captain Sartell kind of sucks her breath in and through her teeth, and she whispers her next words: "Mind flayers." And that's where we'll end.
And then, no, let me say.
Wait, yeah, I know that from Dungeons or from Stranger
I mean,
Things.
and then as that happens,
Uh,
fucking he goes, "All the power." I don't know if does this have like thrust drives or anything. What kind of boat is this?
it's like
You're-
it's
you're
the
cutting
crappiest one
off,
you can
Lucas.
get. It's
Fucking-
propelled by
fucking-
Flapjack's thoughts.
Mate, you'll get the fuck out of here.
Oh, well, I was about to ask, is Zed still
Who's Zed?
piloting the ship?
Would you like to pilot it?
Zed, why?
Yeah.
I think it could be interesting.
All right. Yeah, we'll have him pilot.
Okay.
Flapjack's just like teaching him the whole time. It's like having a kid in
Yeah.
the driver's seat. Like you post the gift.
So,
He's like, "Yeah, baby, you can do it. Look at that."
yeah, Zed's piloting, and then what's Kel doing though? Like, is Kel just chilling there watching?
God damn it.
So one less combatant in a if we get boarded. Ready.
Cool.
Anyway, that's where we'll end it.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I wish we played more than once a month, but you know, what can you do though?
Yeah. This is a
Mhm.
fun story. Whoa, wait, hold on. Did you say we were leveling up too?
I thought you
He
would
did
get
say
past
that,
a
yeah.
bunch of this stuff, so never mind.
What?
I thought that was
Ugh,
gonna be a
I
35-minute
died, but-
fight.
You're honestly already level.
I even named the
Thank you.
stream. I was like, "Ooh, creepy ship." Anyway, here's the creepy ship that I thought we would be in all day long.
I'm sorry you tried to kill
Anyone
me.
else? Did anyone else accidentally level up? So Keith will just have to reset them all if we're not leveling up.
Just you.
Accidentally.
There's no way you accidentally leveled up.
Hey.
It says you're 5.
I was trying to. I know. I was trying to get like 3 people to be like, "Yeah, I accidentally did it." So you'd be like, "All right, I guess you can just level up."
If we level up, I'm doubling
I
the
mean, he
damage of all
would've-
my
he would have
monsters.
done it. He genuinely would have done it. If not, he would.
You did. So should we do long rest now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody's got full
Would
hit
you?
points. Get half your hit die back. Get all your spells back.
would you? So can you do a long rest while flying?
No,
is that a
but
thing you
he's
can
got
do?
24 hours.
Do I get my sorcery point back?
Yes.
I should have had that from last time, but okay.
All back. No, because we only did like a 30-minute rest before, so that wouldn't have been a long rest.
Well, I mean, if push comes to shove, then you could just be like, "Kel, help, help!"
Hey,
Help! I've fallen and I cannot get up. Somebody call Life Alert.
And
Speaking
then
of
we'll
Life Alert, thank you for the
Kendra.
save.
and then we'll also call in Zed because Zed's been here this whole time apparently.
God, he's been helping out so much.
honestly, if he wasn't here, right?
That's crazy that everybody knew what this was as I dropped it down.
I don't know what the fuck it
Only one
is.
person,
All right.
so
Like
I believe.
3 people.
It's Zoidberg from Futurama. What do you mean?
You said it.
They were like,
And-
nautiloid. I was like, I never said it was
Okay, we knew it was a nautiloid. It doesn't mean we said it.
Who do we vote for?
Me.
I was gonna say to vote for anyone.
Me for my double 8.
Kendra, before she left, voted for Grimple.
Awkward.
For being the shield.
Yeah. Me, awkward. I'll vote for.
I'll vote for Bo
what- I'm
for the
trying to
healing.
remember. Yeah, Bo with the healing brought the fucking Poppy back to the puppet. Puppet, mate.
All right,
I
Bo, who do you
also
vote for?
for Bo for the healing. Also for whatever it was afterwards that was
That's already-
reminiscent of
I'm
his
sorry, that's
whatever, that one really cool move that you finally got. Whereas if you were Thassia and you did whatever move, you would not have gotten that.
Oh, pretty damage, yeah.
Oh, every time Thas uses that cantrip, it's like 2 damage. Good job.
That one hit 13, which is nice.
I did like 11, but it's just like
Yeah,
I use this spell. I'm supposed to do 2d8, and it's like, all right, let's do it. And then it's like a 1 and a 3. I'm just like, oh, okay. Let's
See,
see.
what you have to do is just turn on your webcam, have like a little dice mat open, and then you just stream the dice rolls to us, and then it's a whole different ballgame.
You remember Rachel from like the Thursdays? She linked me
Yeah, of course.
some dice that you can tie to roll 20, and whenever
I've
they roll,
seen
it
those.
just
Those are
and it just
so
rolls for you.
cool. That's
Isn't that
so
crazy?
cool.
Wait, it's physical dice that
Physical
will.
dice.
Oh,
Yeah. So they're like
Oh,
Bluetooth
that's
like
sick.
Blu-ray
connected,
dice, kinda.
essentially.
Yeah.
And then
Blu-ray, their DVD,
Blu-ray.
their HD.
Chill out, bro. They got them Blu-ray dice over there.
Bluetooth.
What are they made out of? Well, apparently they're made out of Blu-rays.
Blu-rays all over the dice. You can't even tell apart from the green or the yellow rays. There's just Blu-rays all over.
They're
it,
shiny.
man. It's just they're shiny. They're shiny as hell.
I think I vote for Taya because we got a lot of
It's-
information from that charm person.
You
Yes.
I'm headed out
It
to
does.
poop.
Still went to you.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Thanks for playing. Bo, make sure to mark your inspiration
Love
on your
you,
sheet. I'll forget
freaking
everything that
loser.
happened by the time